Alright, you ready? I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Like I didn't see that one coming. Pause for a second if that's the case. Hold on. Alright. Close this door here. Alright. Did you all hear this? That was twice he just like sneezed in my face. The dog sneezed in my face. You're excused for right now. Thank you. Hey, Victor, can you bring me some napkins? This thing, I swear, is a freaking ham. The thing is, though, he lays like this, and then, like, 30 minutes later, falls off, because he's half asleep, and he's like, eh, whatever, climb, or just fall off just like that. What happened, bud? Did you fall off the computer? Did you fall? What happened? What happened? Okay. He's like, I don't want to be your normal shoulder kitty right now. I am obsessed with other things. It's about dinner time, y'all. He is resisting really hard right now. Although he just lets me do whatever. He's like, it's okay. Hello, I'm Polishu, and apparently we make really cozy spaces for all of our friends if and when they need it. We use pink and rose gold blankets to just encompass the space that we're in. So please, come hang out with us. We've got cozy spaces and lovely friends and communities, and we definitely love Disney in here, so please come and hang out. I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of... My fingers were sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I want to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist, unless it's just down there in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. If that isn't top energy, I don't know what is. You want to come up, don't you? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too Yo! Excuse me! The doubt in this chat, if you had the audacity to tell me that that was not gonna freaking work. Perfect shot!
That is freaking awesome.
Somebody clip that!
I think I've had enough.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Bam! Just in
I don't even know how I got him!
He died because he fell. Probably saying.
I know! Oh man! Yes!
Was that a solo?
Yeah!
Damn!
Woo! Oh! Well, hi, Terataki! Oh my gosh. That I'm good. I know those feels. I know those feels. Odie knows those feels. You need to yawn. Oh, look at that big ol' yawn. Big ol' yawn, huh? Somebody clip that for me. I'll take that and make that a clip. No worries, Alice. You take your time. Maybe we'll just have like a mini snuggle stream tonight. It's okay. Lay down. I know. I moved on you. We're just gonna have to sacrifice you. How's that sound, huh? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna have to sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. Can we just sacrifice you? We'll put you in the instant pot. Nice and quick and easy. It'll be a little furry. Probably a little tough. But I'm sure you'll like it. Right?
Love your face, cutie. We don't care, we don't hug.
That's how we
Polish
get
hug.
'em. We're gonna get followers.
Thank you,
by
Callie, for the
sacrificing
Prime
to
sub.
Twitch gods, so that we can do better things for the world, like, you know, donating to charity, and I can't keep it up any longer. Thanks. Thanks, Governor. Let's just scare everybody. It's fine. I'm sorry, there are scare alerts in there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm awake. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Firebrand, thank you. I need cream. Stark naked. Total, like on the rug, laying down on the rug picture, right? But he needs to order the giant pillow that exists. That is a baguette. It is a giant baguette pillow. And he needs to just have it, like, spoon the pillow. Just, like, all of the only... And then he's a green panini! What's going on with my mouse? It's really strange. Can you store chickens? Because, like, that'd be cool. I really doubt it, but, you know, I can hope, right? Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Oh, please somebody clip that. Those poor chickens. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Thursday. There's a wild pseudo-voodoo in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I am Polshu, your cozy, chaotic variety goblin here. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Welcome on in. It is so good to see you. Thank you for giving me an extra hour this morning. We've got some crazy weather going on, and I'm pretty sure that my bones are just like, nope, we don't like this. So it took me a little bit longer, and I'm having some sleep trouble still. But it's good to see you all. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome on in. Dragon, congrats on your first at the party. You know how we're behind on all of those, but I got you written down. I've got a list. It is there. Dark, thank you for getting your daily piece, as well as Governor.
Starstream, Callie, Curls, and Metal. Welcome on in, guys. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? I know it's been a couple of days since I've seen you last. I've got some things that I'm really excited to get into today. We're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see how it goes. I've got so much planned and not a lot of time. We're gonna play it by ear. We'll just see how things go. But it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. First and foremost, I finally got some information about DreamHack for next week. It's gonna be a lot. What's interesting is so I finally got a locked in slot, which is really funny. This is one of those times. This is my pro tip from Polshoe. Okay, this is one of those moments where I'm like, guys, remember, early bird gets the worm a lot of times. Okay. Unfortunately, sometimes that's how it happens. Either being like the early bird or being one of the last. Like it's one of the two, depending on if they decide to go through every single application sort of deal. I definitely went into the DreamHack application as soon as they were like, hey, we've got some content creator slots. Would you guys like to pitch your ideas, or at least the content creators you would like to play or stream with or anything? So I was like, you know what, bet. I'm going to shoot my shot. I'm going to name the people I know. I'm going to, be like, hey, this is what I want to do. Like if any of them are up for this kind of content, here it is. I even put Palia in there. I'm not going to lie. I did actually, I'm going to an EA sports convention sort of deal where it's esports, I mean. All these esports, and I was like, yeah, we should play Palia together. The funny thing is I think there are a couple of creator hub spots left that if I really found somebody else that was going to DreamHack that wanted to do some sort of competitive thing in Palia, we could probably swing it. But that said, I found out that my slot is now going to be Sunday for Super Battle Golf. Never played. We're gonna find out how it works. I can't imagine it's any worse than golf with friends. So I'll definitely be checking that out offline this week and next. So if anybody has that, please hit me up. Show me some tips and tricks, and maybe we can play together before I go to a convention and completely make a fool of myself. Although that might be the fun part. I might have to roll with the punches. But it looks like we're gonna be playing with Ashlina, Smirky, and Omnitoast are the three that I saw in the post. I don't know if maybe they might throw somebody else in there. They might try and put somebody else in the mix. I'm totally okay to that. We may even plan that and schedule that over the weekend if we find somebody that we think might be a good fit. But I'm really excited about that. It was really, really cool to see that, just putting it out there. They were like, hey, we see you. We're going to get you a slot. It is the last day's slot at DreamHack. So we're going to be closing out the convention at 6 o'clock. It's gonna be wild. We're gonna be there probably at the end once everybody's left. We'll have a few minutes to get out and everything, but it's gonna be neat to see that side of the convention, because I know that like at that time everybody starts tearing down and putting things away. Really, really neat. Really exciting. Hi Mira, welcome on in. It's good to see you. But so we finally got that locked in. I found a bug and I didn't take the opportunity to secure it, so I'm a little sad about that. Should have bought the tickets. Remember, if you see something that doesn't look quite right and you have an opportunity to buy it, you should buy it. I'll just say that much. But came across a bug and I was a little sad we didn't get to take a chance to utilize that. But I am going to be going to the Creator Summit as well. We got an invitation to that. They did smarten up and allow us a +1, so that's a really good thing. I was a little nervous. Being non-binary but being femme presenting, it becomes one of those issues where you have to think about your safety in those situations. And I'm really glad to see that they're allowing +1s this year. I know in previous years that hasn't always been the case. Or it's been questionable in some of those spaces because they didn't want to accommodate that many people. But it's good that they're doing that, as well as there's actually a subsection of the Femme Ghost Gaming that's going to be setting up a separate section of the actual, what do they call it? The Creator Summit, so that we can separate a little bit, right? Finding a little safer space like that, which I'm really, really glad for. It's very inclusive. It's very forward thinking of them. I'm excited to see, they've got a whole bunch of CEOs, CFOs, people like Tactical Grandma have been there before and spoken. I don't know if it looks like she's on the list. I don't know if she's gonna be there again this year, but it's gonna be a really cool opportunity. I'm really excited about our chances to check this out and see what we can, collab and gather and maybe if we could walk away with a sponsorship, that would probably be my ultimate goal, is some sort of offer or just something, right? There's a lot of products that I use and a lot of companies that I think would really benefit from sponsoring some good channels, and I hope they find some of those people here local that are going to be at the convention. We'll see. I'm going to shoot my shot. I'm working on my pitch deck. I'm working on I've got my business cards. I've been trying to find all my pieces and things. So I'm really excited about it. But I do want to tell you the slot on Sunday for your guys' FYI, and I'll put it in the Discord as well. But on Sunday, I believe it is 3:30 to 6. So most of the gameplay is going to be 4 to 6. So about our normal time slot, which is super great, right? So I'm really excited about that. It's going to be a little bit of on our off day. So hopefully you guys will be able to catch it. If not, I'll try to make sure there's some clips so you guys don't lose your streaks. Other than that, I'm really excited. I think you guys are going to love getting to know Ashlina, Smirky, Omnitoast. I know mostly of Omnitoast, and I know we've kind of been in the same circles for a while. I don't know him as well, but I'm excited to get to know him. We know of each other. We haven't really spoken, but we kind of do the Spider-Man, hey, you, yeah, okay, you're good. Yeah, that's kind of how we exist in that space sometimes. Ashlina, I've been on Team SideQuest with. I've talked to a lot about some of the charity work that we've done, as she's the community manager running To Write Love on Her Arms this month and doing a whole lot of stuff there. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Alice. Thank you, Lexi. Yeah, fingers crossed. And then Smirky. Smirky is the man that goes everywhere. I see him at all the conventions. He's loving it. He's just living the creator life. And he's so down to earth, though. That's the funny thing, is he gets all these really great opportunities. He's done a bunch of hosting on stages and such. And people are really leaning into him because he's got just such a grounded personality, and he's great to work with on any level. Even as just a friend to walk around TwitchCon or other places with him and Pixel Pete late at night. Definitely a well-trusted and well-loved Twitch. I believe he's an ambassador now, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm so proud of Smirky. He's done so much in the content creator world and gone so many places, and just he's living the experience. So to get a robust team of us to be able to play a game together like that is phenomenal. I'm really excited about it. Looking forward to it. I'm probably going to be the worst on the team, and that's okay. But we'll do our best to play some Super Battle Golf. And like I said, if anybody has it, please hit me up in the Discord. I'm going to want to do some practice, get some tips, at least a little bit between now and at least Thursday. I might have some time Friday, Saturday evening if I'm not passed out after being at a convention all day. I'm hoping that them having the creator hub there in the convention center is going to make it easier for me to find accessible seating, find comfortable seating, and be able to take a little bit of a break there. Pete's an amazing bean. I would love to get caster commands for all of those people, but I know that's a lot to ask. I don't even want to go about doing it, but yeah, if you guys aren't following Pixel Pete, Smirky, Ashlina, I'll make sure I put some tags on socials later so you guys can see it, because I'm really excited about this opportunity. Smirky's already posted about it if you guys hadn't seen it. I also have a couple of other creators that are working at a studio now with a game, so I'm going to go check them out. There's a whole bunch I have planned for DreamHack. Lots of contacts, lots of people to talk to. I'm trying to find a list. I'm going to try and see if we can't go see Zenny glasses. I used to have a decent pair of yellow light glasses. I would love to have a better pair. I've talked to Zenny when they were at PAX West, and I want to see what we can work out, and how they're, supporting content creators and how content creators can support them. Really, really excited about it. And I'm laughing. Smirky is posting all of the who is it? Daisy and Peach chasing each other with like double clubs. He's like, Polshu going after all my leads. Like, if you guys haven't seen this, hold on, I'll show you real quick. But literally just like over here posted about already egging us on. So I'm really excited. Got a whole bunch of people. I've got a whole lot of traction on my Twitter lately. Not sure what that's about, but I think it's the DreamHack stuff. You're going to see me do some pushes for some of the social media on this. I know, not the fun stuff, guys, but I'm really excited about the event. If you guys want to support me and click a like, share something, whatever, you guys know where the pin stuff is over here. If you want to go check it out, and then you can kind of lead on from there. The other thing that I wanted to talk about, it's really, really hard to see, but I'm going to try to show you guys. I said this over to Lexi earlier because Lexi and I were the ones running around for the most part, while playing Loftia, while trying to do like the dev stuff. Shades, your group got like split from ours because I think of a server merge and some stuff like that. But the Loftia team took a whole bunch of the screenshots that we posted and made this really cool picture. Only for Lexi and I to realize a couple of things. On my screen, the shape they were making on stream was not a heart. I want to be very clear. So of course, Lexi and I are just like our ADHD way of trying to like be over here somewhere else. Like, you know, it was not a heart for me either. Okay, I'm glad that it wasn't just me. But so Lexi and I are off to the side in this picture, but they did a really good job with the heart, even if it didn't show up on our screen. And so I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. Loftia ended up using the picture twice. So this is the post that they made, but they ended up using this picture twice. So I was like, oh my gosh, we're so in it. So you can't hardly see us. We're in this picture, but Lexi and I are like back in this corner here. And then they took that same picture and used it in the A. So technically we are smack dab in the middle of the A. So like, and it's funny because it looks like they used like multiple screenshots too to fill this in. I don't know how exactly they did that. One of these looks like it's the one picture. Like, I think maybe Shades and Gora would be in here. I tried zooming in, but some of the pictures are too blurry, and a lot of them took from like the same angle. So it's really hard for me to tell. And it could be from a different seat or angle. And I looked and looked and looked, trying to find people I recognize. Like Miss Diana is down here laying down, which I think is funny. Tab Cthulhu is there. There was so many really good pictures and everything, and it was so fun to like scroll through and like zoom in and try to find everybody. But it was really cool to see this picture, especially after we spent some time post stream making sure to get the Beta Bara. I wouldn't be surprised. I think she's maybe right here. I think right here is the one, Bramble. I'm sad that yours wasn't in there, Bramble. I don't think it made it. But I did see some of your cute pictures in the Discord that you posted in mine, and I think you posted some of them in the Lofty one too. It was so fun to see everybody like running together and like knowing where to go, and like we were all just together. It was so much fun. I cannot wait for Lofty to make a comeback. I'll definitely be excited about the early access part of it. Dragon, you go have a good lurk. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for getting your daily pee and your firsties. So we'll get to those soon, I promise. Soon TM. I don't have a date just yet. With the convention and everything, it's going to be a little while. I definitely didn't hear the no sprint rule for that race, but that's okay. I think it wasn't supposed to be a race. It was mostly just supposed to be like, you know, groups of people running together and stuff. I don't know how they were recording or what they got trailer-wise for it, but you know, fingers crossed. I'm hoping that we made it into a couple. We'll see. That said, the next thing that I want to check out, I don't know if you guys saw it, but there's also a wild Fido in chat if anybody wants to catch it. The other thing, I was sprinting, but people were still passing me for the first one. That's how it goes. I don't know if you saw it, but Palia dropped a new trailer. I'm going to click on this. It might be a little loud. Let me turn to my browser real quick. Okay, so we have another trailer. It's only 1 minute and 19 seconds. So we're going to watch it together. You're going to take a look at it and see what we can spot. So kind of play I Spy with me and see what little things you can see in the post or in the trailer. But we're going to check this out. Let me turn this music off for 1 second. Let me make sure, let me turn this up, set the volume probably about there. We may have to adjust this a couple times before we can watch this in full. I'm not great at the audio part, so I apologize about that. But, all right, are you guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? Have most of you watched this already? Because if not, if you have already, bear with me. I would like to see it. I wanted to see it on stream with you all, but I'm excited to check this one out. You guys ready? You haven't seen it. Okay, so they posted this. They put a whole bunch of other information we're going to talk about in just a minute into the post as well. But I'm really excited. Let's check this out. I'm going to adjust the volume. Let me watch the audio for just a second. It's news to me. Okay, thanks, Gone. Why does this feel like Spirit? Like, I'm excited about this so much. Ooh, a new green ore. Some sort of jumping thing? That's, oh, look at the Sernuk. It looks so cool. There's 4 different types of Sernuks? Okay, we have amber fishing pools. Wait, we're gonna be as fast as the Sernuks on the, oh, okay. Speed up, stamina down. They're adding stats to the horses too. Oh, I'm so excited about. Okay, I'm in love with the new housing set. The fire steeds. I want Sernuk jousting. Wait, the plush. Wait, I missed it. I was looking at you guys. Hold on. Let me back up a second. What plush did I miss? Oh, I missed it. I don't know what it was, but those cute little creatures with the masks, those are neat. Oh, that's so good. I don't think they're elemental choppas. So there's some sort of, let me turn the music down a little so I can think. But there is, you can see just a little bit here. It was in the top of the house. Okay, hold, oh. Wait, is there? Hold on. Is it the Riff Rock or was it actually a horse? Wait, is that the Riff Rock? The Riff Rock has a beak. Wait, the Riff Rock has a beak. That's not the Riff Rock. That's gotta be a horse plushie, right? Right? We got our horse plushie! Oh my god, I have been dying for a horse plushie since this game came out. The one on the left, I think, is, hold on. That's also a new plushie, but we saw them. So the Riff Rock has a beak on it. It's got like the beak on the it's the same style plushie, but there's also a bird in a cage that looks like a new decor that's really neat. I'm sure, oh, we have ads. No! Okay, we're gonna pause for a second. Everybody go get some water. I am actually going to pause right here. We're gonna pause. Okay, okay. Everybody should be back. We good? We good? Everybody here? Okay. So definitely a new plushie right here, right? We've got the new horse plushie. It makes me wonder if they're going to start adding breeding plushies or something. I have no idea though. We're unpausing. But the one on the left, I don't know why, but like my brain has like a raboot as a reference. It looks like a rabbit with multiple ears. We saw a sample of those plushies in the last trailer. To whoever was saying that. Looks like we're gonna get some green emerald colored furniture, which is kind of neat for anybody who is really big into emeralds. I was hoping for, like, I really hope for a some sort of amethyst or maybe like sapphire, but maybe what we're getting, actually, you know what? I hold on a second. Look at, we have a blue piece here and a green piece here. So I'm wondering if it's going to be related to the crystal, like these crystal cernucks. Yeah, yellow, blue, green, and red or orange. I'm thinking elemental air. Did I wear this shirt? Did I wear this shirt today for like not, I didn't plan this. I definitely did not plan this, but here's your Captain Planet. Let's talk about elements today, right? That said, it totally was not planned. I love the emerald colors. They look really good. I think against like the gold trim of this new housing line, I'm really excited about it. But I think there may be, like Bramble is saying, the yellow, blue, green, and orange or red. There's going to be some crystal looking pieces. I just am not sure. Like, I think that's where they're going to go with this. So do we want to rewatch this again so we can, like, do some more speculation? So we found the plushies, right? It looks like, ooh, look, is that like a stingray? Hold on. I'm looking at this stingray plaque in the back. I wonder if that's because they said there's new achievements coming. Yeah, I'm thinking the crystal housing pieces are going to be any of those colors. I'm so down for an elemental choppa. I don't know where you guys got the elemental choppa thing from. I would say there's a scene here, this one, that's got that, isn't this the creature that we found in the Elderwood? I don't want to spoil any storyline for any people, especially if there's new people coming in. I believe this is part of the storyline beat, and that's where this is gonna be, because then you see this, right? That's got to be the new fishing plaque. I think you might be right. But there's another piece here. So you guys are talking. These are the like raboot plushy looking things. Is this what you're talking about, Bramble? Or let me see. I don't see any choppas here. There is some of the Ferrises, like, in it. But the only thing that I've seen is that you're talking about is this here. It was a foresty shot? We'll just rewatch. You know what? We'll rewatch it. It's a minute long. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit, though. It's pretty loud. At least for me. So we've got the Ferris here, right? Now that we've watched it once, I'm going to play it and pause it as we go. So we see some tents. There might be some new terrain. Looks like we're going to see more of the architecture that we see in Bahari, right? Also, thank you for getting your daily peas. I appreciate you. So we see the new mounts, which, I'm sorry, but does anybody else get the Spirited Away vibes here? Like, is it just me? Also, I love that all of the riding is bareback. There's no saddles so far. So let's pause here. Look, okay, so hold on. I love little art Easter eggs. So we can definitely see what looks like either the blue or the disco deer here. That the horse coloring is very, like, they went full Spirited Away, or whichever it is. Spirited Away is the Ghibli movie, excuse me. But Spirit, yes. You can see, like, the Cernucks over here. There's definitely going to be some more cliffs to climb. I'm so excited about this. I think this is probably one of the first times Because when I came back, the Elderwood was already in, if I remember correctly. So like coming back and getting to go through this as a like I've been playing consistently and get to go through a patch like this is incredible. I am so excited about the opportunity. Like Palia partner aside, I love this game. I'm so excited for this expansion. The lore for what they're gonna have for the horses being introduced, how we're gonna find them. Like, I wonder what sort of are we gonna? They said it was gonna be, I think, across the water. So I think we're gonna get ships or something. It would be neat if they had sort of like a. It's funny, I've been thinking about Loftia stuff. It'd be neat if they'd had done some sort of like contribution, like community contribution, to give us a ship, right? So that we built the ship to sail to the Royal Highlands. If that was the case, like some sort of lore like that would have been, I think, really cool. I'm excited to see what they're gonna give us though. Right, I have no idea, and I think that they're gonna do a good job selling the story. The last patch was a little smaller than we were expected. This is a whole new zone. We're probably gonna see new characters, or that a ship comes with. Maybe that's what it is, Bramble. That's a great idea. Maybe the ship comes to us with horses. Maybe this group of people were trying to reach out for the same reasons that we are. Maybe they have infection, right, in some of their areas for some reason, or they're fighting things to do with the magic. Look, I'm all about import the ponies, okay? Like wherever we got to get them from. Yeah, Zeki's our horse smuggler. Let's go. Look, I will give him all the catfish that he wants, all of it, anything that he wants. Fish, you got it. Shiny, you got it. Give me the pony. I want the pony. Maybe this is where the princess came from. Which princess? What are you talking? Oh, the prince, the royal prince. That's right. We got in the last one. We had the royal prince. Was revealed to us as one of the characters. The one that dies in the Elderwood. I'll try not to talk about story beats, but you might be right. There could be some to do with that. I wonder if like the prince is her younger brother. Or maybe not brother. It's been hundreds of years. It's probably like grandson. Or at least like somehow related, you know? Might be aunt instead of direct parent, but like a niece or a nephew of the princess. Ooh, I like this. I like where this is going. I'm really excited about the story beats that they're gonna try and take. Let's see. So that's the new like Fennec. What do we want to call this? This thing looks so cute. Look at them ears. I do like the blue tips. I'm excited about these little plushies. I don't know what they're going to call them. What did you call them, Lexi? The Fennec rabbit creature? Fennec rabbit. I need to look up more Fennec foxes. Because evidently I'm missing something there. But yeah, I do love him. I think that he's adorable. A very boopable nose. A very boopable nose. For my son, can we get some boops in chat? Because look at that nose. I would boop that nose so hard. Boop, boop, like all the boops, right? Look at him. He's super boopable, right? Right? Yes, the stiff storefins work too. But look at him. The little blue ear tips. I'm excited. I love that the eyes match the ears too, right? Color choices matter to me in that. I love that they give us just a quick sneak peek of him. So we have a whole bunch of people here that have gotten to explore, which is really cool. I don't recognize any of the names though. I wonder if it's alt names, which is like what they have to do for some of this for the recording. Makes me think of Loftia too, how they're just like letting us record stuff. Very cool games, very different, but I'm loving this. Loving the vibes of this. So we have what looks like infected trees, which we kind of knew, but these are infected with some sort of amber. Some sort of amber in here. There's a wild Whismer in chat if anybody wants to catch it. We also have the green ore. Looks like green, yellow. We're going to have like four new types of ores maybe for crafting. Because if you look in the background, it looks like there's another type of ore here. There looks to be yellow one here that isn't like the trees. And there's another green one here. I'm with you, Bramble. I think elemental's the way to go. Also, what is that? That's what what's this? What is this? This is a new mini game. Like, this looks like the Elderwood crystals or Elderwood little baubles, right? I need all the new mats stat, right? It's uranium. Okay, thanks, Gon. You and your welder brain. Cat. Cat, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 64 months. You know the drill. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content, and welcome back to the main party. I hope you enjoy it here today. Okay, so we're watching the trailer here for the Royal Highlands that they just dropped. I'm going to go over some more of the Palia the news information they posted in just a second, but we're going over the whole trailer to see what we can spot and find and be interested in. So I don't know what this new little, like, they're going to give us another essence, I think, sort of like the infected essence that we can get in the Elderwood. So it looks like we're going to get some sort of amber essence. And it looks like we have to get it via the horses and jumping. So if you missed that, this is kind of what this looks like. Look, I'm all for the ADHD mini games. Don't get me wrong, okay? We also have some, it looks like, new skins for the bows, maybe some new arrows. Definitely going to be some new arrows for the new creatures. So they shatter. That's a pretty cool graphic now that I think about it. Or they have some sort of, oh, I wonder if it's that they have like they're encased in it. They're encased in it, so it's looking like elemental arrows to break whatever is on the Sernuk and then to hunt it. So just so we're all on the same page, this implies that there might be 4 new Sernuk plushies, right? There's going to be so much. There's going to be so much to hunt for, to look at, to enjoy with the content. Like, can you guys, right? Are you with me? Do we agree? Do we think there might be 4 new ones? Look at the mask though. Isn't that the coolest looking little mask? He looks so cool. I am absolutely loving this. I don't know. I don't know. So you have to like take away whatever that is. And they did like a 4-beat there. Cinematically, this is really nice where they're like, do. I hope the mask gets released as a character option. That wouldn't be a bad idea, Bramble. That would be a great idea. We're also going to have amber fishing puddles. Glad I'm home from my pet sit Sunday. Otherwise, I'd be stuck on the Switch. We also have, they're still going to have some amount of abilities, it looks like, here. So it looks like it's going to be just like the Disco Sernuk. The Proudhorn. It's going to be, you have to break the amber first, then fish. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like we're going to have to shoot the pools to fish. They're adding new mechanics. They're trying some new things. I love it. I love the ingenuity, the inventiveness of what they're coming up with. I'm really excited to see what it's going to be like. The Sernuk gives me Hala vibes from Dragon Age. The mask, though, looks like the Cerebus mask in DA2. I'm going to be really, really daft for a second. DA2 question mark? What does that stand for? Is it Dragon Age 2? Okay, my bad. Look, I said I was smart, not fast. I still stand by that. So we have some teleportations here. I wonder if like it's gonna be kind of easy to follow them if they have such trails like that too, I think. I don't see any new creatures here. The one thing that I did, Back to the Future vibes? Yeah, a little bit. I definitely agree with that. Like, Doc's mask, yeah. I do want to say... So, okay, I don't know what was just thrown on it, right? But there's this. right? I'm interested to see if this is a cookie mechanic or if this is something new that comes with the actual breeding, right? It looks like they are making changes with the ranching system. I don't know if you guys spotted this the first time through. This has me intrigued. I'm excited to see what the new mechanics are. You guys know me. I like the nuts and bolts of things. We are about to min-max our ponies. I will have the fastest and the most furious ponies in all the lands, okay? To give you guys context, the very first SMP that I played on with a group of people, I literally made a horse breeding grid to breed ponies and to like change them over to make sure that they had the best jump and the best speed. Yeah, I might have really enjoyed that piece of it. So I don't think it has pink eye. It might be part of the shimmer. Let's back up a second. Oh, too many clicks. See, I think it's part of the shimmer. Yeah, it's part of the color change. But it looks like a little bit of a albino eye. I don't think it's pink eye though. I do love all, yeah, I think it's kind of funny. I do love all of the different patterns that they're going to give us. I'm excited to see what that looks like. I also think that these Emberborn looking houses, I don't know why, but I really, really like them. And the plot that I've been designing, I might have to just tear down and use this instead. The question is then, which I still haven't bought a landscape. I need to get a landscape at some point for this plot. I would really like to do that. The umbrella, I think that's the summer one that you get from the loot pile. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a new one. I wouldn't imagine that they wouldn't showcase, like, they have to showcase some old stuff, I'm sure. Unless they really built that much new furniture, which would be incredible. I know they did with the Elderwood, so it wouldn't surprise me. I just know that looks similar to some of the other ones. Let me see if we can go back here just a smidge and see if there's anything else in that upper room. So it looks like maybe the new trophy, right? We have new plushies, which I think there's going to be 3 sets of these. A new horse plushie. I don't know how we're going to get that, but I'm excited to see. And like you guys said, some of the, like this little bird in the cage looks really neat. These new lamps, right? I think are really cool. I'm hoping that they give us all 4 colors because I'm going to go ham with the blue. Just maybe. Just looking to see if there's anything else here. So this is like the red-orange Sernuk that you were talking about. Was kind of an interesting one. This area, I don't know where this is at, but this looks really neat. This looks like maybe the Royal Highlands at night. Look at these trees, like the pink and oranges. These colors are beautiful. Also, I think this is going to be a fun little jumping game. I want to get a birdcage blue and yellow. Yeah, I don't know what that is. A reference. Okay, I'm not nerdy enough. That's okay. All right. So then we're going to get some story beats, it looks like. Oh, my boy Hassian. Our boy Hassian is going to be in there. He's going to be in there. He's going to be the protector, okay? I'm glad that apparently he and at least Tamala can get along for a little bit for a story beat here. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I do like the look of some of the, like, it looks like the Emberborn stuff in the background here. So I'm interested to see all of that. This looks like a whole town. This might just be, I think this is the prince's castle. Yes, and the flame hooves look really neat too. Yay, Lokri is a band that I absolutely love. If you've heard the Harpy hair sound on TikTok, they wrote that one. I have no idea. I will pay money for the flame hooves. Look, we're gonna dig into the breeding. I'm gonna do my best to share with you guys anything and everything that I find out. But it's gonna be hard because that drops and then we have DreamHack during the weekend. So it may be like an evening time kind of play on Friday or Saturday. But I don't, it's definitely not going to be streamed. I don't know that I'm going to have time. as much as I would love to. There's going to be a lot of collaboration and chats and things like that that I'm going to have to do over the weekend. And I know we're going to be streaming on Tuesday when this drops. And we're probably going to be streaming for quite some time. Quite some time. Give me a sec. I imagine there's going to be a lot to check out. It's going to be kind of chaos, and we're going to run around and see kind of what it is that we want to go check out first. We may have to do some of the questing. We may have some other things. It's going to be a lot. But I'm prepared and ready for it. I know it's interesting. A lot of times, I've realized that I'm one of the content creators that like streams right as soon as it drops. Not everybody does. So I'm really excited for that opportunity because it fits within our timeline. It's when we stream. I will definitely be there for drop, and any of the struggles that we might go through, I'll talk you guys through it. We'll sit through it. We'll have some fun regardless. Okay. We'll make it a good time while you guys are body doubling and checking things out in the background. Whatever it is you might want to do. We'll probably have some hunting parties put together. We'll try and check out the horses. It's going to be some chaos for sure. For sure. I'm really excited about these little guys. I think that's going to be really neat. I can see it looks like there are 3 different types. So whatever these fennec rabbits are, once we get the names of them, I'm excited. I'm wondering how they're going to do the elemental part, or if it's just going to be like each area, or if it's going to be a time of day. I don't know. So it looks like we're going to have some more like tall, we're going to have some more tall areas here. This is not a negative towards Palia at all, but I'm excited to see what kind of glitches and bugs come up. I think that being a part of like a new, how do I want to put this? Knowing that the game is still in development, like, you know, that they're building things, it's always neat to see when they release sections like this, what kind of bugs and glitches do come up, right? So long as we don't, the one thing that I always advocate for you guys is if we find it, enjoy it for a minute, but always report it and make sure that you don't overutilize it. What's up, Bubba? Don't overutilize it, don't cheat it, don't, you know, like make sure you report it. And if it's not meant to be a bug, they'll let us know, you know, if it's meant to be a feature or something. Okay, for whatever reason, my Twitch has decided to refuse to stay connected to the internet, so I'll be back in a little while. Okay. I enjoy the bugs, and I appreciate the game is in big development. It's just fun. It is. It is. I think a lot of us missed out on the opportunities to be beta testers and report bugs and do that sort of stuff because maybe some of us weren't like big MMO gamers, and even if we were, there was a lot in those games, and so a lot of the beta phases and stuff like that, the testing phases for other games, like even though I know this is in release, right? I'm going to sound silly, but being that it's open release basically, they've done a lot of that testing prior to this, but they're still doing it in different formats, and I think they're doing that with the Palia Partner Program, which is great. I'm glad that they're finally like diving in and letting other like content people who are really into the game be the ones to help check those things out, push the bugs. Like there are reasons why those people are on those teams, and I think they've made some really good choices recently too. I was really excited to see the first batch of those people roll out, but I think that being part of that development is it's a treat, but it's fun, right? Like I agree with you, Metal. It's an opportunity that not everybody gets to have. And I enjoy kind of pushing the envelope and trying to find those things so that we can make the game a better game, right? Benji, you were very cute today. Do you know that? There's pictures in the Discord, by the way, if you want to see some of him. Anyways, I'm really excited about it. I think it's going to be good. I don't know about you guys, but I'm definitely ready for it. Now, the other thing, I'm going to read some of this other stuff while I have some music playing, but let me get that playing again. That works. Now, the other thing that they had, let me close that, minimize this. There's a wild Tynamo in chat if anybody wants to catch it. So I'm going to read over this if you guys didn't see it in the Discord. So they put a whole bunch of bullet points here. So welcome to the Royal Highlands, our largest adventure zone yet, filled with sun-kissed rolling fields and a touch of old world elegance. Saddle up, mounts have arrived. Race and rear your dream horse on your ranch with new traits and stunning variations. Adventure deepens with new main story, guide, and discovery quests around every corner. There are dozens is what they put, dozens of brand new accomplishments. So we're going to have some fun hunting for bugs and fish and everything else, I'm sure. Cross paths with a new villager as you explore the Royal Highlands. So we saw him, the prince, or who we are assuming is the prince. Hidden treasures await with new discoverables, including campsites, vaults, treasure chests, and royal amber. The world grows richer with new gatherables, minerals, trees, and more. The ecosystem expands with new creatures to hunt, fish, catch, and collect. They have new potions and utility arrows. 10 new enticing recipes. 10 new enticing recipes. You know what, Tynamo? Nobody wanted you anyways. We also have the Aristocats Decor Home. Okay, so that's what they're calling it. Ooh. We already got one thing here that I almost missed. Bring delightful aristocrats decor home with rococo flair, charming tea time decor, and 10 new dazzling fancy pods. Did I say aristocats? I meant aristocrats. But we're getting 10 new fancy pods. Make room for all your treasures with the new Jadium storage tier. Finally, build across time with the ancient human home line and expand upward with a brand new third story upgrade. Join the club and take the reins on the new lunar path of the pony. So we're going to have a path there. Color your world with 4 new tints. Okay, so we're going to get 4 new tints. Nio, so we're going to help Nio prepare for the return of the Legacy Dawn Spur with the new bulletin board. So the new bulletin board is definitely going to be pony related as well. Dyeing to stand out, the new clothing dye system is here. If you guys didn't realize this, your tailor tickets are now going to be usable, from what I understand, on your outfits. So if you missed that, that's what's going to be happening. Set out on the Long Ride, a community event all about journeying the world on horseback, and ride in style with new premium store editions. So they have a whole bunch of that, new expansion packs and more. I'm very excited about it. We have ads coming, so if you guys need to stand up and stretch, go get yourself some water, get a snack, a bevy. I'm going to get Palia loaded up, but that's going to kick off any second now. But thank you for sitting and watching through that. What do you guys, tell me while you're thinking about it through the ads, what are you most excited about? What's the thing that's got you excited about this next patch? For me, it's the ponies. I'm the pony person in me is definitely vibing. I'm excited about the ponies. Are you excited about the ponies, Benji? He says, yeah, I'm excited. All right, there's the ad break. We're going to have frames drop for what for a second. Sit through that. Appreciate you guys. Crystals, for some reason. Crystals and plushies, and maybe crystal plushies, please. I'll read that again in a second. I'm really bad at remembering we're taking an ad break. All right, gone. Actually, we're going to take a quick shimmy break. We're going to take a quick break, guys. Alrighty. Alright. So Bramble, you said crystals for some reason, crystals and plushies, and maybe crystal plushies, please? I agree. I'm with you on that. I think all of those would be delightful. There you go. You guys got a spoiler look at the other piece that I was doing. The other plot I was working on. I'm sick today, so I'm taking some time off right now. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Metal. Please feel better. I need to toss this into the storage. I need to get me some focus food. I knew I felt like I still had a reason to be logging into Palia daily. It was Zeki. Oh, you know, one of the things that you can, to keep in mind, your daily coins, you can actually pick up, you can do it every other day, and they'll give you the coins. If you didn't know that. So it just means that, if you get, I don't remember how many coins a day it is. I don't think it's 30. I think it's more than that. But anyways, you get your daily coins, but you can get double that if you miss a day. So just keep in mind that it'll just double up on you and say, oh, here's a double day, right? Because you missed a day. The system that they have for the Zeki coins is, or do you, am I backing, hold on. Are you talking about the Zeki loyalty coins? Or did you mean the ones that you get for selling something to Zeki every day? Had to dig a reset after the Loftia beta grind. I get it, Bramble. I was definitely. So the loyalty, you'll get doubled up. So if you miss a day, you get doubled up on them. Okay, good. Yeah, it should just say X2 or something across it. So they're really good about that, and you don't miss out. It means that your full payout is like a day later. So if you get the 30-day pack and you take 31 days to do it, it still works, right? Like that's the thing. All right, so let me see what I can get into here. Get us some food. I wanted to do some hunting today. I was thinking about, this is kind of how I want today go, if you guys are down for it. But I would love to do some schmoll hunting today. So if anybody wants to join, group up, get in a party, I want to do that for, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour. And then I want to try and do some fishing to see if we can't get some epic fish so that we can try and start working towards a sashimi party. The other thing to keep in mind, we are going to do a cooking party on Saturday as well. And I had something else we were going to do. I'll remember what it is in a minute. But we're going to do some hunting in the schmolls. I wanted something kind of low key and then some fishing, just kind of a easy, quiet day. Nothing crazy today, but I wanted to at least get a chance to yap with you guys. Because, you know, that's really what I like to focus on anyways. All right, let me grab some of this pumpkin pie. Maybe I can get rid of it. I still have 60 pumpkin stew. Ugh. All right, let me try and get this stuff cleaned up because I know we're gonna need lures, we're gonna need tracking stuff, all of that. So let me get this cleaned up. We'll get the party together. Metal, let me get you an invite. Let me know when you're online. Oh, there you are. Might join for the fishing later. Okay, Bramble. Yeah, everybody's welcome to join when and where they want. Like I said, we're just gonna do the schmolls for a little while today. I'm trying to decide. I don't really want to like micromanage us, grabbing all the bags and that sort of thing. I can help coordinate it if you guys want. Do you guys, let me ask this. Do you guys like it that I do that I set up so that, you know, when we do the hunting that way, you guys can sit still for a couple of minutes and then we go and do the bag collects together and we all kind of go back to our spots. Like, do you guys prefer that or would you rather it just be a little more chaos? Because I'm down for either today, if that makes sense. Only good thing about being sick playing Paleo with my favorite streamer. You're too sweet, Metal. Look, I don't care if you guys play with me on stream or off stream, to be honest. Like, I love both of it. We have a great time, Metal, when we play offline, too. I prefer to sit and then collect bags at once. Okay. If that's how you prefer to play, I will definitely run that way. Sometimes it makes me dizzy to run around too much collecting everything. I get you. I totally understand that. Oh no. Oh, I have a chest goblin somewhere. What is... Ooh. I think it's actually the apples. I need to make lures. But I don't think I have enough gold. Yeah. I don't have either. This is part of the problem. I start running it too. I guess I'm gonna have to make some preserves. Can I drop a lore bomb on you guys? I mean, they've done this before, so maybe not. But I'm gonna suggest that everybody probably should get some apples. I feel like apples might be a good idea for after the patch. Simply because I think apples are a pony's favorite treat. Like, that's pretty canonic, right? Metal, all you need to bring is your bow and some arrows. Whichever arrows you prefer. It wouldn't surprise me if apples were, like, on the bundle board, right? Apples definitely. Apples or carrots. I only have 10 of the carrots. I think we have carrots in our build. Yeah, we do. Okay, I would have to rebuild this plot, or this gardening plot, but it would definitely be plausible. All right, I got rid of some of the chest monster that I had. Also, can I do a time check? I think we may have had some dropped frames or something. Can I get a 5 in chat when you hear this? Oh, okay, maybe not. Hi, Shades, welcome on in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. How are you today? Man, we're up to 99. Crazy. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're okay. We're between... Metal, you were pretty quick, so that was like 4 to 6 seconds. All right, I think we're all right then. I've been trying to keep an eye on my internet stuff going on. It's frustrating. I don't know a whole lot about it. It seems to have stabilized. We've had less issues so far anyways. But we should be good. All right. Shades, it's good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily piece. Let me get these replanted. We are going to do schmoles today. So if anybody wants to join Metal and I did send you an invite, right? Okay. Oh, you're in the party. I just have the party bug. That's what it is. No worries. What else did I need? Brain blank. We're going to hunt schmoles. I don't need any hunter's horns. I just need arrows. Let me check my arrows. Pull these out. Sorry if you guys are hearing some background noises too. I can't tell if it's my headphones or like what's going on. Oh, I have a bunch of clay. Oh, that would do it. There we go. I got rid of a couple of chest monsters there. Good. Okay. All right. I am heading on my way to the Elderwood. I think that's all I need to take care of for dailies and other... Oh, let me put in a request. I've decided I kind of like this idea of giving to people. And so, ooh, a wild Vaporeon. Wait, who said Eevee? Eevee, throw the balls, throw the balls. It's a Vaporeon. If you want the wild Vaporeon, get your balls thrown. We definitely don't see those very often. Good luck, everybody. Oh, hi, Curls. I think I saw you earlier, but hi, welcome in. Okay. I'm gonna send in a request for these 2 items for my dailies. So glass bulb and stone brick. Oh, I missed that from yesterday. Dang it. Materials, glass bulb, and stone brick, I think it was. This is where my working memory is quite a struggle sometimes, guys. Oh, I think I have to get 2 of these. You know what? I think I might have stone brick. Hold on. Let me open this as well. Almost done with work. Yay! I like this song. Let me see. I think I have some brick. Thank you, Metal. I appreciate you. Yeah, here we go. So if I do 1, 2, 3, I think it was. Hey, high five to those that caught it. GG's. Here we go. Dailies. You guys are going to be wanting to get your dailies, I promise, because what you're going to be running into is you're going to need those tailor tickets for all of the outfits, okay? So if you guys don't know this, you can put in a request and it counts for getting your dailies, okay? So now I just need to grab the one that Metal fulfilled for me, and I'll show you guys how that works. And you can turn around and sell it, but like I also like to offer up if anybody needs anything, please put your request in. So that way we can share it around, right? We can help each other. Okay, I'm gonna post this and give everybody just a second to kind of post that. And then I will meet you out there in just a second, Metal. But GG's on that, guys. That was a good catch. I'm glad I occasionally look at which Pokemon it is. It doesn't always work, but I try. All right. Let's take a peek. Let me see what else. I try to remember to do that when I first get on, not after the fact. But I'm not always great about that. All right. If anything, hopefully other people will fill their requests. It reminds people that the system exists and to check it for their dailies. So if you guys haven't, make sure you do, okay? I'm going to go to the Elderwoods. I'm going to go to the Dermer Docks and go north. If you know where I'm talking about, Metal. We should be in the party together. I imagine you're probably already there waiting for me. That's how this goes some days. I tell you guys about the plan and I get ADHD behind. Nope, you're behind too. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're in it together. We're in this together. And again, you guys are welcome to come join if anybody wants to come and hunt some schmoles today so that we can work on the open season event and getting everything that we can for that. Oh, we have a rock lizard today, evidently. All right, we're gonna get set up over here. It's just gonna take us a quick minute. All right, I think we're good to go. Once we get the first bag, let me set up my stream deck. I've got a timer. Okay, I do have my 2-minute timer. But as soon as we have the first bag, I will start the timer. Well, looks like that one's already been tagged at least once. There we go. We got our first bag. There's our timer. That was the wrong one. Hold on. There we go. I've got it on my stream deck. It'll make a little sound or a little alert. And that'll be our time to go. Because I think the bags have a 3-minute timer. So it gives us 2 minutes to shoot, 1 minute to collect. We already have a double bag too. So aside from getting ready for Palia, what other games has everybody else been playing? And also aside from Loftia, I know Aqua, the guys are definitely hooked on Diablo 4 right now. I'm hoping I get a chance to play that a little later. It's just gonna be a minute, I think, before I get to it. Unfortunately, this time around. But I want to know what you guys else have been watching or playing or enjoying. Hi, Buried. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Have you been playing the Diablo 4 Buried in your off time, or is there no off time right now? What with everything going on? I'm absolutely broken from badminton, but I'm good besides. Hey, badminton's another game, you know? Badminton is the one that I do enjoy, actually, genuinely. I'm not great at it, but I do enjoy it. I hope that there were no scuffed knees, nothing's broken, nobody threw a racket, you know, all those things. All right, there's our 2-minute timer. It's time for bags. I tend to be the racket thrower, though never on purpose. I just drop it a lot. I love that for you. I think that's quite funny. I'm also the clumsy one. All right, we should be able to head back to our spots. And as soon as we have our first bag, I will drop the timer. There we go. 2 minutes on the timer. Very fun, but I want to sleep for a week now. I don't blame you. You should go take an Epsom salt bath or just something to help you relax. Never a wrong thing to do, especially after that. No injuries, just a 2-hour session, 2 days on the trot. It kills me. Oh, I can imagine. I just finished a Skyward Sword playthrough, dabbling in Stardew, and went back to Star Wars The Old Republic to play the Juggernaut story again. You are having a very ADHD journey, too. I never think to have a bath. Maybe I should have a bath. Hey, a bath is really good, especially if you put like about a cup of Epsom salts in it. Trust me, it does something wonderful for your aches and pains and your bones. Like, just give yourself, you know, 30 minutes or so, if you want an hour, whatever it is, to sit in some nice warm water. But the Epsom salts is something that definitely helps with your muscles and soreness. It's something I particularly enjoy anyways. I think it's just, like, people don't talk about that kind of self-care and stuff for non-femme people. I'll just say that much. Thanks, Lizard. I wanted you too. So I think a lot of times it's just not like a common thought. You guys aren't trained to think like that. Not usually. At least from what I've, you know, seen. Oh, I see you got that lizard. Nice. Good shot, Metal. All right, there's our 2-minute timer. Oh, we got a bunch right there. I really do enjoy a good bath, though. I always like a, what do I want to say? Oh, did we get 2 lizards? Interesting. All right, back up to our spots. 2 minutes on the clock. All right. I really enjoy like bath bombs too. I think they are especially nice for like just a good scent. Usually they have nice essential oils in them too that help kind of soften the skin and stuff. Just a lot of good ways that works. Ooh, we have a hunting party over there. Ooh, nice. What is your favorite thing, Zen, about Skyward Sword? What is that, by the way? Skyward Sword. I don't know that I've ever heard of that one. Oh, do I have we have a floor friend? Oh, it is a Zelda game. Okay. Pearls, you be safe on your way home, okay? I always get jump scared by Skyward because I usually go by Sky. Oh, your username. That's interesting. I know how you feel. Like there are words that sound like pole shoe. What's really bad is when somebody says BS. I usually think they're saying pole shoe. I don't know why. Something about the way it sounds in the mouth sounds the same to me. That's one of those weird ones I can't unhear. Double take when someone says it. Yeah, I get ya. I get ya. That's a Yanni Laurel situation. Yeah, it really is. Originally for the Wii, re-released in HD for Switch, best part was they put regular controller controls in rather than just motion controls. Oh, okay. There's 2 minutes. Interesting. I will say the last Zelda game that I got real into was Ocarina of Time. I played that all the way till Ganondorf. Never could beat Ganondorf, but that was when I was a kid. So yeah, I just, that was where I had to draw my limit on that game. People were getting PTSD from the bomb rolling in that game with the motion controls. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, and now I want to know. As silly as that sounds. Alright, back to spots. Yeah, I kind of gathered that's what you meant. There's the bag, 2 minutes on the timer. Oh, nice, good start. Like, trying to... That reminds me, we found my Nintendo Advanced DS. Good lord, why did my brain just stutter on that? The Advanced Game Boy, whatever. Game Boy Advance, that one. That's like this size, you know? And it's sideways. It's not the flip one. And I want you guys to take a guess. And it's relevant, okay? It's relevant. Thank you. I am a pro. I'm great at streaming. But there's a Wild Seeking in chat if anybody wants to catch it. The one thing I will say, what's this blue-black circle you stand on when you come to this rock? That is actually part of my outfit. It's just a, once I stand for a while, it shows up. It's a little thing there. But anyways, I want you guys to take a guess as to which game is currently in my my Game Boy Advance. It's relevant to the conversation. I'll be surprised if anybody remembers this game. It is not a Pokemon game. If you hated the bomb rolling, it is not a Zelda game. It's not Disney Hercules. I don't even know that they made that a game in the Advanced Game Boy. Spyro Season of Ice? No, but that sounds like a good one. When the timer goes off, I'll tell you guys. Because let me tell you, I booted the game back up and it started and played. Zen, you got it with just a second to spare. Kirby Tilt and Tumble. It's in my Game Boy Advance right now, and I happened to start it up. We had our 2-minute, by the way, Metal, if you missed that. But yes, absolutely. Literally Kirby Tilt and Tumble. You said it's in your GBA, but is the trick here that it's a Game Boy game? No, no. This was an advanced game because it had the very first set of, like, what is it, gyroscopes? So imagine turning that into what they turned into the Wii, right? But that was definitely one of those, oh, holy heck, like, the fact that it still exists or whatever is amazing. All right, back to spots. Oh. And there's the first bag, 2 minutes on the clock. We have an ad break coming in soon. So we'll be out of the ad break, I think, by the time this timer goes off, maybe? Or we'll be maybe in the middle of it. So we're going to go collect bags, Metal. Your sub, you should be okay. But for everybody else, we'll kind of take a short little break. And if you need to stand up and stretch, take care of yourselves. If you need to go bathe your goldfish, if you need to go walk your lizard, if you need to go paint some circles on the wall, whatever it is that you need to do, please go take care of yourselves. I have a delivery not far from getting here, so I'll be bouncing. Sorry it was a short stop. Hey, no worries. I love whatever time you guys can spend here anytime. If you need to go be a ferret, yeah, if you need to go run around and jump on something, go snuggle up in the snuggle pile, whatever it is you need to do, go take care of yourselves for a minute. Check in with your body and make sure you're doing all right, okay? Go get the zoomies, yeah. I do miss ferret zoomies, like the concept of being able to do them, that sort of thing. Oh, somebody's got something. There's the ad break, guys. Go take care of yourselves. I'll be here in a minute, okay? I promise. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the bongos. How are you today? All right, bag call. Oh, didn't mean to jump that far. Hi, Crime. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. How are you today? I am missing something here. Hold on. Dirt brain. I'm doing good. I'm currently obsessed with Ball X Pit. I'm trying to 100% it. I love that for you. Absolutely love that for you. That game is a really good one for the goblins, it seems like. Alright, back to our pillars. First bag drop, and we will start the timer. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. We're just resetting. There's the first bag, 2 minutes on the timer. I got to sleep early and still woke up after 4 hours. Yeah, what happens, you know, I'm realizing this for myself. My circadian rhythm is really messed up, and I'm not sure what to do about it. So instead of sleeping for like 6 to 8 hours, I'm sleeping for like 10 to 12 because I try to go to sleep at a reasonable time, and then I don't fall asleep until the time my body thinks to fall asleep. So I get it. It's not a fun thing, but it is what it is. We're managing as best as we can. It's a lot harder too for me to get self-motivated awake as well. It's always been a struggle for me ever since I was a kid. I'm hoping over the weekend with DreamHack I will be able to fix it some, because I will have to in order to attend these things. And not be a... Your circadian rhythm is a circadian sometimes. I know. Oh no, we're gonna stay here. We're gonna stay here for a minute. We'll see if when the next one goes, metal, we can do it. We may be out of here by then, though. I think we're okay for right now, though. Yeah, it's not great. I wish it was better. I have tried lots of different ways to try and fix it. I am very much at a loss. I really wish I could go see a sleep specialist and figure out what was really going on. Or at least how to fix it. I think that some of the... I have lots of theories. I could talk about them all day, but I don't need to bore you guys. Alright. Bags? I don't know why I'm trying to type it to you like you're not really listening in, Metal. I'm sorry. I have a cute story. I don't know how this happens. I made a new friend last night, by the way. Sometimes I do watch some other content creators when I get a chance in the evening time. I don't always catch the morning time streamers, of course, but like some of the evening time ones for me at the very least. So like late, early morning for the Europeans. I was watching a little bit of Palia last night, and I went through a couple of raid trains, and I found a new friend. If we ever get the chance to raid them, I will be very excited about it. Alright, we're gonna bows up. Let's see if we get a bag. There we go. First bag, 2 minutes on. But I really go like to other streams sometimes. I might enter an outfit giveaway. So it just depends on what's going on. But a lot of times, some of the bigger streamers, I have a hard time like getting onto a server with, or like coordinating that, because I may not be the bestest of friends or players with some of these other players that are in the community. Just because I'm kind of a quiet person when it comes to watching streams. I don't know why. If I was in a voice chat with all these people, I'm sure I would at least yap and talk and get to know them. Making friends has not always been an easy thing for me, so I'm kind of hesitant to do it, you know? It's kind of why I like my little corner of the internet. You guys are welcome to spend what time you want here. And I try to make that very clear of like, I appreciate you whether you just stop by for your daily Ps because you're on vacation, or say get your watch streak on, whatever it is. Like, those are the things that I get. I understand, and I don't expect you guys to enjoy my cup of tea all the time. I don't think that any one person should be that for you. New people are scary. I mean, sometimes they can be, but I kind of went out of my way yesterday with one of the streamers I was watching that I was really enjoying my time with. And I liked the way that they were talking. And I ended up jumping in to hunt some Duskwings with them. We didn't end up getting a Duskwing plushie. They were doing it for the bulletin board, which if any of you guys need that still, please let me know. I will literally stop what we are doing right now to make sure you guys can get the bulletin board completed. Like, if there's something you guys need to do, I'll skip the fishing. I'll even stop hunting right now. I want to make sure you guys get everything you need for the bulletin board. Bag call, metal. But so I was playing with them. We ended up getting a Proudhorn plushie. Found out some more information about something about the Duskwings as well, and why J5 is a better spot. If you guys have been watching the back and forth, about like we've been in J5, we've been in a couple of other locations. I think now J5 is definitely my new favorite because you cannot get the Proudhorn beetles to spawn up in that upper area by the hollow. So depending on whether you want that or you want the Bahari Beet, which I don't think spawns all that often there. It just really depends on where you hunt. All right. Oh, somebody else is on my little pillar. I guess I'll go find a different one. Let me see if right here works. See if we can invite a new friend. But we got that plushie, and then as I was like, oh, I'm ready to go, I had forgotten that I'd entered. They had a little giveaway going on. And I managed to get, first time there, first time following them, all of that, and ended up 2 minutes on the clock now. Ended up with, what do I want to say? Ended up with 2 plushies, not only the one that we hunted for, but also I won one of the giveaways. And I was like, that never happens to me. So it was a lot of fun. And they were very, very kind and understanding. And it was so funny because I was playing like in the middle. It was storming last night. Part of the weather is why I was definitely achy and hurting. I'm going to go back to my spot now that Susanna has left. I don't know why I guess they didn't really want to stay here and hunt. But that's all good. But I had a really good time playing with them. They were a fun group. I gotta get like the social tags and all that, make sure I've got it right in my head before I say it, who and where it was. But I had such a great time. Such a really good time. Just, you know, it's not very often I can pop into a pickup group on a stream and be like, oh yeah, you know what? We hopped in, we had a great time. Just all of it. All of it was really good. Give me 1 sec. Okay. But yeah, the storm last night was really crazy too. I think it was that nor'easter that is coming up the south east coast. It's pretty rough. All right, there's the bag timer. Sorry, we didn't hit as many that time. Oh, maybe they were all just stacked into one bag and I didn't realize it. All right, back to our pillars. At least I go through a good bit of focus food in this setup. Is it a bag? Heard a bag. 2 minutes on the clock. There's a wild Varoom in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Remember, you can always do poke a check, exclamation point poke a check, if you want to see if you actually have that Pokemon already. If it doesn't reply, you do. If it replies negatively, it'll tell you that you don't. I'll have to pause for like 30 minutes to take a meeting. Hey, no worries. If I get a plushie, you just gotta be prepared for me to be jumping up and down in your face. Not my face. I'll be yelling like I yell at Lexi all the time. Like, get over here, Lexi. The face is their moneymaker. No, I wouldn't do anything to their face. Come on, guys. Other than like, you know, squeeze it a little. I'm gonna be I'd be such a terrible grandma. Oh my gosh. This is why I'm an auntie. I do weird things. GG, guys. Congrats on that. You can do whatever you want to my face, ooh. Okay, Metal. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Ayo. Maybe you gotta take your pet down. Bag check. We're gonna have so many mushrooms after this. I wonder... Ooh, all right. Now that I've been thinking about this. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome on in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Good to have you, whether you want to lurk or vibe today. We appreciate you for getting those. I want to know, what do you guys think the dishes are going to be? The cooking dishes? I don't know. What kind of... We're going to get a new type of meat, right? So there's probably going to be something related to that. What else might there be? I wonder if they'll do like a rock crystal type of food from like all of the different crystal Cernuks. I don't know. What other... I'm trying to think what else there could be. There's probably gonna be some sort of maybe a new fish dish that only comes from that area. I wonder if we'll get another recipe where we'll be able to kind of like upgrade it and share the money with people via the cooking parties, like the sashimi or the poke bowls. Shoot, my 2-minute timer didn't go off when I set it. All right, I'm gonna give it 60 seconds on the clock then. We won't have any feedback on it, but I'll call it at 60 seconds. Just hoping we don't miss a bag. Chrissy, I hope you're doing well. If you wanna vibe with us or not, if you just wanna lurk, I hope you enjoy your lurk and have a good show. Enjoy the vibes. We're getting into some schmoll hunting right now. I think we're gonna be doing some fishing a little bit later. And I'm also offering up that if there's anybody that needs to get their bulletin board finished, please let me know and we'll drop what we're doing so that we can get that done for you guys. Because that's really important. I want to make sure you guys get that done before the update next week. We only have, what, 5 days? Less than 5 days now? Alright, I'm going to call time on that. Let's go do bags. Just to make sure we don't miss anything. Let me see what else we got. Technically, yes, but I should wait until I get off work before I go hunting proper. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. If you need to take that and do that, please do that. Like, wait till you've got the time. We might go a little later today since I started late. I'm not sure. Just kind of depends on how we're going. And I got 2 minutes on the timer. I keep hearing them, like, appear behind me, around me. I hate that feeling when you've got something under your mouse. Like, joining in on the fishing is pushing it. To be honest, every time I've joined except the cooking party, I was technically at work just doing tradings. Oh, goodness. Look, so long as you don't get in trouble, I can't tell you no. I'm going to encourage you to make sure that you're not going to get in trouble, because I would hate for you to lose your job because you were playing a video game. But you are your own person, you know? There's only so much encouraging that I can do. I think that I'm back. I don't know what was going on with my internet. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Lexi. I have no idea. We're doing some schmoll hunting. I think we're talking about maybe doing some fishing here in a little bit. If you're feeling up for it. Hey, boss makes $1, I make a dime, which is why I play Palia on company time. Okay. Oh my gosh, let me go get you your squatty potty too, you know? It's a new position and most of the trainings were videos, and I still have a fairly light load right now. Well, that's good. I mean, as long as you feel comfortable with it, I think that's what matters most. You know your situation better than any of us will ever will. We can caution you and say, maybe not, but ultimately up to you. There's the bag call. I'm glad you thought that was funny, Bramble. That is my life all day, every day. I would love to, I just don't have it in me at the moment. Last night and this morning was really hard. I'm sorry to hear that, Lexi. I know we'll catch up later. You can always talk to me if you need to about that stuff. The only time I hold sacred for my days is literally stream time. It's the only time I try not to get... You guys can talk to me about it in the DMs, and I'm here for you. If you just need somebody to talk to like that, if you just see me and you realize that, like, that's what I like to be there for. I try to hold stream in a little more positive when we need to, but that's it. Metal is taking a break now. So we're gonna get a plushie for Metal while Metal's on a meeting break. We'll see how we do. I haven't done this solo in some time. It's kind of nice. It's quiet. It's peaceful. It's just me and my bow. And the schmolls. I'm sorry to hear that it was a rough day, though. I hope that you find some time to rest, take care of yourself, do some self-care if you need to. You know, hair toss and check your nails. Because you're feeling good as hell, you know? Or you can go find time to do that at the very least. I wonder what kind of stuff they're going to be doing. Estra, you're down to do some bundle work. What do you need from the bulletin board? I would absolutely love to help you out with that. Let me know what it is that you need and we'll see what we can set up. I also just found out that my gym is screwing up my payments. So I have to go down there again to try and get it fixed. I'm so sorry. Let me grab some bags because I forgot to set my timer as I was caught up in a couple of things. What you need, Estra? Let me see if I can make room on my friends list for you. Unfortunately, Palia has a 200 limit on friends, so I always have to go in here and remove somebody, and I always feel so bad about it. And I try to go with somebody that I don't remember their name. I do not know who this is. Somebody that maybe I haven't seen around or I haven't seen in quite some time, that sort of thing. Let me try and get you added here. I like the outfit. I like the glasses. The fish, and I was hoping to do some Duskwing lures. We can definitely set up and go do some Duskwing lures for sure. Let me get bags cleaned up. What fishing do you need? I don't remember what's on the bundle board. It's been a minute. Give me a second. So we have the Radiant Sunfish. If you need something like the Radiant Sunfish, we may have a friend that could gift it to you. And then just the eggs in general. Okay, if you want to double check that and let me know, we can definitely focus on some Duskwings and get that going. And if you need some of the fishing eggs, like I said, we're looking at maybe just doing some hanging out in the Elderwood here at the docks and doing some fishing. I need to try and get some stuff for an epic fish cooking party. You need the pupfish and the sticklebacks. I feel like those might be easier for the community to gift to you as well. Oh, the starred pupfish. You need 5 of them. Oh, goodness. Those are actually in Killama Lake using glowworms. And the stickleback is Killama Rivers. The Killama Lake, these are going to be over in, are these specifically, let me ask, I don't know if Aqua's still around. Aqua or Shades usually know my fishing questions here, because I'm really terrible at remembering this. The Killama Lake, that's specifically the one that Einar is at, right? If either of you are lurking or listening. I'll give you a second to reply. Maybe not. Let me check the website real quick while I'm thinking about it. That's Einar's Lake, but also the lake park part outside. So like along the coast as well. Ah, okay. Thank you, Aqua. Yeah, so it's in, I had a really good picture here. If you're looking for where the enchanted pupfish is, and we can go there if you need some body doubling and some help. Let me open this real quick. Open image. There we go. This is a great map that shows. This is a great map that shows you kind of where you need to go in Killama for the enchanted pupfish. Okay. Stickleback equals Killama River with worms. Yes, by Einar for the pupfish. Sorry, there was a lot of message. I'm trying to catch up. The pupfish you can get where Einar is, also along the coast. If you have any fishing metals, you can buy them in Einar's Fishing Guild shop. 20 worms for 5 or 10 metals. Yes, if you need some of the glowworms, excuse me. I remembered why I haven't gotten glowworms yet. I still need more flow infused planks. What we can do, let's go through this a little bit because there we go. Sorry, my brain is not working with me all the way here. We're gonna leave metal here. I don't think I have any of the metals. So you don't have any of the fishing metals here? The skill metals? You'll see the currency down here in your skill levels, Bramble. I don't remember what starts. Oh, after level 10 from leveling up and completing weekly challenges. Otherwise, I think we have to work on... Okay, Bramble. What we can do is we can definitely set up some fishing a little bit later. There's also a Duraludon in chat if anybody wants to catch it for the Pokemon game Keeble. All right, let me go set up, clear out my bags. We can do some Duskwings for a little bit. It is just about that time to shoot. If you guys want to meet at J5, I'm going to M home. Minx, all you gotta do is type !Pokestart to get your first one, and then you'll get like 5 or 10 Pokeballs to start with. And as you watch and catch and play, you'll earn more coins and you'll have to buy some, but you can check it in the extension below as well. You should be able to see it below stream. Poor Metal's gonna be like, what happened? We diverted. And I'll be like, yep, that's how stream goes sometimes. Ooh, a Trico. Trico's a cute one. We like our little lizard boy. He's a little... No, he's a gecko, isn't he? Trico's like a gecko. That's why... Yeah, Echo. They're still super cute. All right, let me get that going. Grab some of this and get some lures. If you want to meet me, let me do the party mix up here. If Metal comes back, we can get her invited. Is there anybody that wants to come with for the Dusk Wings? So we can get you into the party. I'm going to go ahead and send an invite over to Estra. Maybe. Did the friend request not go through, or are you not online? I'm not sure what's up with that. But if you guys want to meet up at J5, I'm going to grab some lures, some food, and we're going to head over there. We do have an ad break coming in soon as well. If you guys need to stand up and stretch. If you need to stand up and stretch, take care of yourselves, please do so. Go get some water, go get a snack, a bevy, whatever it might be. If you need to go bathe your goldfish, if you need to go walk your lizard, if you need to go stare at paint dry, please make sure you take care of yourselves. You know, if you need to go lay on the floor, if you need to cover yourself in a blanket, whatever it might be. Maybe you need to do some laundry. Do you need to do some laundry? Maybe some dishes? This is your reminder that maybe you could do those in 90 seconds, okay? Oh, okay, Estra, no worries. I just didn't see it. There's a lot of things that go on during streams sometimes, so I'm very apt to miss something. Thank you for letting me know. Good crime. I'm glad your laundry is done. I need to be able to do things in 90 seconds. I know. It's a reminder that you should go and take care of those things, okay? Esther, it looks like we got onto the same party, or the same server, which is really good. Alright, I'm heading over to J5. I prefer over there because we can get some of the Proudhorn beetles and things. I will do my best to make sure we tag the starred beetles and things. Bramble, you want to come and join us as well? Need another 5 Duskwings. Alright, guys. I didn't realize there was so many of you that still needed Duskwings. I'm so sorry. Thank you for speaking up and saying something, Estra. There's the ad break. We're gonna pause. I will get these trees chopped down and we will wait. I'll explain in a second why, Lexi. Every time you say J5, I hear what's golden in my head. I don't know what that is. You have to send that to me, Prime. But yep, if you guys want to come right over here, let me get you an invite, Bramble. Got room for one more, if anybody wants to join us. All right, welcome back from the ad break. So Lexi, you asked back to J5. So yes. Sorry. Terrified by animal sounds. Sorry about that. So what's going on? The reason we're moving back to J5, it depends on what we're looking for. But the problem is, and I'm going to go ahead and put lures down. We're going to start with 1 for right now. If we feel like we need to go up to 2, you guys just let me know. Ooh, starred one already right off the bat. If you guys don't have your stickers set up to be able to use those to help and like, hey, get some attention, please feel free to just like flap your glider. That's usually a great way to help. But the reason that I've moved back to J5, I was hunting last night and I realized that the proudhorn beetles still spawn over here. The odds of us getting the Bahari bees in the trees over there, aside from the duskwings, is not very high. We get a lot more of the beetles over here. And I thought that would be, it just seems like a better spot still. Even after some of the testing and whatnot. I don't know if they've maybe readjusted the spawn rates. But I just feel like it's, you know, there's, I don't know. Yeah, so it's duskwings and beetles. This is just a, oh, there's two of them. Goodness gracious. But yeah, I mean, I don't think we ever stopped going for the beetles per se, the proudhorn beetles. If you guys want to catch other things, please feel free. If it's something that you need, like it's starred or whatever, go for it. The world is your oyster here. We're just trying to go for the duskwings as we see them. But you know, like not accidents, but we miss things. It's okay. I won't lie, I've missed J5, so I'm down with the switch. I just prefer it. Oh, that one's invisible. There's two of them. I love when they show up invisible on my screen. Thank you guys for setting up so quickly over here too. I know it's not always easy to try and get everybody onto the same server and same places, so thank you for that. Oh, did that one run away or did we get it? That was really odd. It's interesting. I'm trying to think how long I was doing duskwings the other day. We did 2 lures, but there was like 10 of us. And we kept getting double drops on the starred duskwings, which was nice. And I was only doing that because I really couldn't sleep. It turned into such a weird evening like that. It was like I was having kind of a bummer evening because I really couldn't sleep. And this person, you know, just made me feel so welcome in their stream. It was very nice. I don't find that very often, so it's always a delight when I'm like in one of those moods. Especially because I have a hard time like socializing with people sometimes. Going outside my comfort zone, right? Look, talking to a camera is one thing. A room full of people is a whole other, all right? Like that's kind of like when it's my room versus somebody else's room. I don't know if you guys understand what I mean by that, but I would say that you guys see what like the greatest, I don't know, unmasked, unfiltered portion of me by being here in these streams. You don't look at just the clips or the shorts or whatever else. Like you the real OGs here. And I mean that in a very positive way. Blah, blah, blah. You had me believing. Did you plan on leaving? Alright, let's see if I can get these out of the way, because this becomes a problem. I also had a new bug. I had a couple of duskwings that went down for my party, and none of us could pick it up. And it's not like there was a plushie in it, because other people could pick it up, but our party couldn't. It was very odd. But it was just one. It was so weird. I don't really understand like what we did to create that bug specifically. I'm really glad they changed the drop rates and stuff for this. Oh, got one there. There we go. I have not seen very many starred ones so far. I think is that one there? I always have a hard time seeing the sparkles in the distance, to be honest. I love how I see them, like, past other players. Like, I'm looking past somebody who's next to me throwing one, and I just see him spawn up in the back distance, and I'm like, I gotta throw the thing! And again, if anybody wants to join us, you're welcome to come over to J5. We'll be hunting here till 6 p.m. in-game for this. I'm so glad you guys spoke up and said something, because I would much rather get you guys your, what you need for your bundle. Absolutely. Oh, got one here in the middle. And if anybody needs directions or anything like that, because you're new to the game, just let us know. We'll do our best to get you over here, okay? Ooh, we got a bunch of them over here, guys. Dang it. Oh, okay, I got 3 of them. We're doing a good job taking them down, guys. Good job. Dang it. This cricket's hopping in the way. Focus food check if you need it. Ooh, I think we've got a starred one here. Ooh, and I think it dropped double for us, too. Ah, I can't hit the one. There we go. Yeah, we got doubled starred right here, guys. Make sure you grab this one in the middle, okay? The level up notif on your stream got me, and I'm not even playing. I know, it gets me all the time, too. All the time. I'm technically up to 5 starred Duskwings. I hope that's enough for you, Bramble, at the very least. Estra, did you need all 10 still? I just want to know if we're thinking about maybe another round after this. If we have to go through, if we have to go through all of that. Bramble, you're good now. Okay, good. Wild Grimer's in chat, if anybody wants to catch it. Updating Palia on my PC. I'm telling you, Jamie. I'm telling you. You gotta get into it. And this new expansion. Jamie, are you a horse? Are you a horse girly pop? Ooh, another starred one. Starred one. Ooh, went down in one shot. Nice. We've talked a little bit about the horse girly pop thing. I think you're adjacent to it mostly, but thank you for getting your daily peas, wifey. Welcome on in. Can I get a caster command from my wifey, please, for Island Jamie Lee? If you guys aren't following her, you need to be doing so. Need 2 more starred. You got it, Estra. Let me get another lore down. Thank you, Shades. Oh. Literally right in front of me. I was going to take care of the trees. Horses don't scare me as much as cows? Oh, goodness. You know, you're not wrong, actually. Estra, did you type in !Poke start? That should have given your, because you should have got the, you got the Trico, right? Was that you that got the Trico starter? So what you have to do is whenever there's a Pokemon available, you have 90 seconds to type in !Poke catch. Now you can add things like Great Ball after that or Ultra Ball if you have them. But you started, I think, with like a basic couple of Pokeballs. You'll have to look at the extension below stream if you want to do some more with it. And then once you've looked at that, that's where you can buy Pokeballs. You can do some other fun stuff if you like the Pokemon game itself. I believe there's some battling and some other fun little things in there that you can do. I like it for the collecting aspect because I'm a collector. That's the kind of Pokemon player I am. So the battling and like the special IVs and all of that is not something I get real invested in. But if it's something that you enjoy, it is within the thing. Also, we have a starred one here. It's one more off the list. And absolutely, wifey, I'm glad to give you the shouty anytime. Ooh, there's a starred mantis in the middle. If anybody needs the starred mantis for their achievements, I'm going to tag this one. There we go. Oh. So many dusk wings. This hunt is so much better now. I think you're going to really enjoy. If you like horses, we're finally getting mounts in the game. I don't know if you were here for the beginning of stream where we talked about their new patch that they're bringing out. But there's a lot of really neat stuff coming. We have a bunch of new plushies, a bunch of new potato pods. All kinds of stuff. Ooh, we have a starred one here. Oh, shoot. It's running. There we go. Yay! That should have been all of them. We'll stay here until 6 if anybody wants to else come and join us, if they need a couple more starred Duskwings. And maybe we'll see if we can get a plushie or two, you know? It would be awfully fun. Sticker pack ain't bad. Now the nice thing is, if you didn't know this, you can use the starred bugs to set down on your plot. So if you want to save any of the extra ones that you get for today, you can use those in decor and other things like that on your plot if you didn't know that. That was one of my favorite things to find out when I found out you could put the starred bugs down. I still wish they would give us like a museum. I know they're kind of doing that with the bundle boards, but I really wish they had like a whole museum. It's the only, like, the collector in me wants a museum so bad. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody else, but I wish we had, like, a museum or something to, like, a zany character that loves his collections. It'd be really good. I would love a museum in Palia. Nah, I get it. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that, like, I would absolutely just die to have, like, even if it was instanced too, but you could be like, here's my collection. Like, I almost feel, where's the meme of the, and here's where I'd put my trophy if I had one. Yeah, I need Palia Blathers, please. Please give me Palia Blathers. Do you not donate all new things to anyone in game? Not, yeah, behold my stuff. Yeah, I want a place to put all of my things. It's organized and in a row, and it gives you a way to look at what you've collected. Like, I don't know, a visual representation of sorts is kind of where I think I would love to be with that. You don't technically donate things like that. You just get credit for the first time you catch stuff towards your achievements. But there's no museum or anything to donate your stuff to. Now you can keep the starred versions, right? So there's a regular version and a starred version of at least all of the bugs. I'm trying to think, like, there's an exception to that rule. But they definitely don't. You can make a museum. I plan on making one. I'm gonna have to expand the museum after this next batch, because... Okay, Bramble, not a worry. If you really just want to stick around instead, I just hate for you to miss out on a plushie because you walked away is all. If you're okay with that, I won't fuss. But thank you for letting us know. I always tell you guys, even if you showed up with not enough bombs, I'd rather you sit by the lore and make sure you get the drops than walk away and not. And I don't mind at all whatsoever. Hi, Burb. It's good to see you. How are you today? Dalen's museum is pretty bomb, but he's going to have to figure out ways to get the new stuff in. I know, right? Alright, let me put the next lore down. You can also request them if you're not feeling like you need to request anything else for the day, Bramble, and I'd be happy to fill them. Rough day, but I'm here. Hey, you know, it's one more day on the list of days that you've made it through. So that's a pretty darn big consecutive numbers, just so you know. Wouldn't want to break that streak, right? Maybe that's a little mental health humor there. Sorry. But I get that. I know we need to catch up. It's been a hot minute. Oh, it is now a saga that is finally concluded today? Oh, goodness. Okay. We could always make a museum in No Man's Sky, too. This is true. This is true. There are a lot of places we could make a museum, although I can't put Palia fish in a No Man's Sky museum, so like... Oh, I'd be so down for a No Man's Sky build. I get the bug to play it every once in a while. Sometimes I do the expeditions. But I'm not the... Oh goodness, I need to learn more about the No Man's Sky fishing too. But have I tried though to get like really into No Man's Sky? I've got, I don't know, a couple 100 hours in it, I think. I'm not like I'm just not a, you know, war hardened veteran, you know? Look, there's a lot of people in the community that enjoy games like that. You guys should definitely look for groups in the Discord when there's a game you want to play. Have you tried to put Palia fish in No Man's Sky? No. Who do I gotta call to make a mod for this? And how much is it gonna cost me? Because I don't think it's worth my investment. I feel like our time would be better spent trying to get the Palia fish that we need, because that's gonna be the next struggle. Honestly, given that a lot of No Man's Sky is client, it's probably not hard to do. You're probably not wrong. I mean, it's a 10-year-old game, so there's a lot of experienced travelers out there. This is true. Listen, Dalen can learn how to make mods. Look, if you guys really want to do it for you know, the reasons, the FAFO, I would probably take a look at it on stream someday, just to be like, all right, what did you guys put together, you absolute goblins? Let me see what creative artistic thing you've done today. You guys amaze me every day. Whenever you guys share the stuff that you're working on, it's so cool. Like, I have business owners that are making lines of like animal harnesses and collars and things. And I've got friends that are doing art at like selling as vendors at shows, and I've got friends who are making fidget toys out of seed beads, like, and amazing little contraptions with them, like crocheting with seed beads. You guys are some talented, amazing, incredible individuals, and I hope that you know that. Like, there you go, Zill. I had an art show this past weekend. You guys are amazing. I love hearing about these stories that you guys got into. My dad has it. Actually, I can probably just use his computer. Hey, if it works, it works. That's so exciting. I would love to know what kind of art you exhibited, Zill. If you want to post it in the Discord or share with us links or anything so we can support you, I would love to do that. Like, I don't know. That's one of those things where I've just been like, I want to put like the bulletin board in my coffee shop sort of deal. Like, hey, do you guys want to talk about this? Like, here's a bulletin board. Put it here. If people are interested, they'll get to it. And I realize with our community, one of the very, very crucial things I have realized is that it's okay to have goals that take a while, right? I would love... it's not crochet. It's... You'll have to look in the Discord, but Shades has been making these really cool, like, I don't know if they're D20s. They're some sort of geometric shaped fun bead fidget thing. I've just seen a lot of pictures of it. I don't think I've seen it actually move. But a lot of times we have these ADHD goals. We have these ideas and things that we want to do and execute, but we can't always find a way to do it. And so... one of the things like that I've had for a while is I want to do a Pramble. You want to make one of those? Oh my gosh, you guys are nuts. Yeah, it's beads and needles. Thank you, Shades. But I think it's one of those things that these ADHD goals. I've had a goal to do a watch party for a while. We have a lot of great suggestions and people are adding those to the list, but trying to coordinate and schedule that right now has just been too much for me to handle on top of everything else. So I realize that that's a struggle of mine, and I'm letting it set to the side until we get to the point where we can do that sort of stuff. Trying to figure out when and where to watch that stuff is a little bit harder than figuring out what to watch, because I think there's a lot of great suggestions already in there. I've thought about doing a bulletin board for my NeoCities site because I thought it'd be cute. See, I think there's a lot of cuteness to it too, but like obviously Discord's the only best place that we can use to kind of coordinate that. So it's a Discord bulletin board, but if you want to scroll it and you're looking for some like-minded people that want to do things, I've been thinking about it, you know? Look, we also have a bunch of other games that people want to play. I posted about Witch-It. I think it's still on sale until, what, tomorrow or 2 days from now? Witch-It is a really great, like, Among Us prop hunt style game. If you guys are interested in something like that, that's group play. There's a number of people in the community that I think would really enjoy it. I think it's on sale for, what, $3, $4? Something like that for the next couple of days, or it was. Yeah, double drop on the starred ones. We're gonna have plenty for you guys. A wild Driftloon is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Zill says, alcohol ink art, acrylic pour painting, micro crochet, bees in a meadow scene, and embroideries. Oh my gosh. You're so multi-talented too. That's a lot of different crafts. It is very cool, wifey. There's definitely pictures in the Discord in the art section. I really love all the different artistic things that you guys do. If you want to post pictures, Zill, I would absolutely love to see them. I'll check them out after stream. I get bored repeating projects, so I like to make unique items and thank you. Yeah, anytime. No, seriously, I know a lot of people maybe are not always serious when they say what they say. One of the perks about being very autistic is that when I say something, I really truly try to mean it. I love it when you guys share that stuff in the Discord. It's like my goal is to find like-minded, passionate people that love to enjoy art in its truest form, which is just like is what is presented to us. It's such a really cool space. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh no, we have ads coming in 60 seconds, guys. If you need to stand up and stretch, if you need to go get, I cannot talk today. If you need to stand up and stretch, if you need to get some water, if you need to go grab a snack, if you need to go do your laundry, check on your dishes, if you need to go bathe your goldfish, walk your lizard, fly your dragon, whatever it is that you might need to do, please go do so. We've got one more lore going down, and then I think we'll be right up to the 6 o'clock mark. After that, we can reset. You guys can go turn into the bulletin boards, and I think we're going to go do a little bit of fishing over in the deep, Dermer Docks. Dermer Docks. I want a dragon. I know, right? Right? Oh yeah, I almost forgot to go train my dragon. See, you guys do listen. I thought goblins couldn't listen. Maybe I was wrong. Ooh, a starred one. Nice. One more for the collection. When I look above and beyond, there are times when I feel your smile upon me. I do really like the respawn rates on these. It's so much nicer. Another starred one. We have selective listening skills. I think that's just your ADHD showing. Did the Fae ask you if they could have your attention? And you said yes. Is that what happened? I think you got jebaited. Plushie! Right at the ads! Bramble! I think Bramble's in the ads. We'll get Bramble over here in a second. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rush you, Bramble. I'm so sorry. Look, I'll take the Henry song after being kind of goofy. I think I haven't seen a Duskwing plushie in a hot minute. Thank you, Bramble. And thank you for getting the trees. I really appreciate it. It is incredibly helpful. Got a flyer. Gonna get that one. Come on. There we go. We can grab it in just a second. There's the lore. All right, yeah, we can grab that. Here we go. Because the lore is down. I don't want to put another one down since it's too close to 6, but we can grab this flow tree really quickly. And then we're going to set up and go back to the docks. And welcome back from the ad break for those that were in it. There we go. Hooray! We got you all of your starred Duskwings, right? I've got 14 in my bags, and we got a plushie! Congratulations, guys. So much fun. I love doing duskwing hunts all the time. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and M home. And I will meet you guys at the docks. In your face. I'm sorry, Metal. You had a meeting and then we got distracted by duskwings. You know, things happen. That was the worst meeting. I left because I was getting annoyed. Oh no. Thank you, Estra. Is there anything else that you need that we can help you with? If you need some help looking for those puddles or anything, I can definitely show you. But if you know what we're talking about, I don't want to... I know some people are like, nope, I got it, I can handle it. So if you need some help, just let us know, okay? I'm going to put all that wood in there. I'm going to keep this. Benji, what are you doing, Bubba? Come here. Come here. Come here. You gonna come chill for a minute? Is that what you want? Okay, Estra, I'm glad we could get those starred ones for you. Thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you come back and have a good time anytime. Benji says, no, I'm not prepared to sit there with you today. I don't know what his deal is. I'm gonna set these guys down and then we're gonna go fishing. I really had the idea one day that I was going to decorate with a whole bunch of these. I don't know that it's ever going to happen, but maybe, just maybe. That was weird. Why can't I oh, whatever. Okay. I turned off my work computer. Okay, good. All right, well, we're going to go hit up some of the fishing if you would like to join us. I could always take some fishing buddies, please. Yeah, bring your worms, bring your rods. Let's go catch some fish. We're gonna go to the Dermer docks, because I'm gonna try and get the Maws and Mageria War and stuff so that we can get our epic fish. Let's see if I can remember how to catch the lake sharks. That's gonna be my problem. And we're gonna see if we can get some more of the fishing plushies. All right, let's drop that off. I've got this good. Let me see if I've got some more worms. Oh, I do. I don't think I want those, but that's okay. I've got my rod and I've got my bait. Look, Shades, I swear to God, I still have the goddamn axolotl song stuck in my head. It has not gone away. I was gonna work on the fishing bundles, but fishing can make lots of money. This is true. Do we need to work on the fishing bundles? Do we need to travel around as a little group together and make sure that, you know, Bramble said that they don't have the glowworms and also not enough fishing. Now, if you want to stay and fish with us while we get all this stuff, so that you know where to go, we can do that. It's usually just easier to go to the Dermer docks. Plus the fishing in the Elderwood counts twice towards the event, although regular fishing does count regular. Do you guys want to travel around and go get the sticklebacks, go get the perches, go get what we need out of these bundles? Do we need to do that for you guys? Because I don't mind. We can just go as a group. I was referring to the one in the cave. Oh, for your main story quest through the temples. Okay, the temple bundles. I gotcha. Gosh, it's been so long since I've done those. I don't remember exactly what all's in them, but we could definitely help you out if you need to find those or hunt for those, Burb. But we could go around and do that if you guys want. I know, I don't know if Aqua is still awake or still here. I know Aqua had a few radiant sunfish set aside for other people who might need them. I could do that. I need a lot of fishing eggs too. Okay, let's plan. If you guys want to like party up and come together, we can get the party set up. Bramble, are you going to come fishing with us? Astra, you sounded like you're in. Burb, are you coming with to go fishing as well? Because if we want to just go get these sticklebacks and go get the others and then head to the Elderwood, we absolutely can. Okay, let me get you an invite. Okay. I got you, Mel. If someone is online that needs the Radiant Sunfish, I could log on for a minute to trade them. Thank you, Aqua. Yeah, if there's anybody that needs that one, because I know it's a little bit more difficult to get. Oh my gosh, I know where I'm going. I know that one is a little bit harder to get because it's the rare fish. So if you need that one, Aqua does have at least one or two. If you've caught it at least once. If not, obviously that's not going to work. But if you have caught it... Okay, Aqua has 8 that we can parse out to the community so you guys can get that for the bundle board. But otherwise, the stickleback and the enchanted pupfish we can definitely go and take care of. I'm going to go and find the stickleback location first. So this is morning and day. I'm trying to think what time it is. We're going to have to probably do the other one first. I'll take that back. So the pupfish, we're going to meet at Einar's Lake. We'll go kind of around there and then up the coast to tag all of the spots there. If you guys want to come with, that's how we're going to set up. I'm going to head there now. Make sure everything's repaired. I've got plenty of worms. And I should be good to go. Does anybody need the Radiant Sunfish that has caught it before but doesn't have it right now because of the bundle board? Because you need it for the bundle board. I'm trying to think how to word that better. I'm gonna take that as probably a no. If anybody does think about it later and wants to get one of those because you're having a struggle getting it, let Aqua know in the Discord. Is that okay, Aqua, if they let you know in the Discord that they need one? And we'll try and get that hooked up to you so that you can send in a request for it, and then Aqua can fulfill that request. Metal, you're coming as well? Okay. I technically have a full party. Plushies don't double when you're fishing. Fish do, but like that's by chance. But we're going to start down here. We're going to try and get the enchanted pupfish, and then we're going to move up to the rivers so we can get the sticklebacks, okay? So if you guys want to come meet over here at Einar's, that's where we're going to start the fishing. We're going to look for the puddles. Wait, is this one that needs puddles? Hold on. Yes. This is the one that needs the puddles because they have to be starred. So we're going to look for the starred enchanted pupfish. And that one is with the glowworms, so remember to keep those. Thank you, Aqua. I will navigate everybody else there in future if we do come across somebody that does need one, and let you guys kind of handle that in the Discord there. All right. Thank you so much for offering that, Aqua. I do appreciate it. Okay, so we need 5 of these, the starred pupfish. You're gonna come down here with your rod and your bait. Your glowworms, and you're just going to come around here to these little bubbles, and you're going to fish those. Whichever way is easiest for you. I always find different locations. But at least we can get the fishing buff boost. We get the party boost for those that are in the party. Hopefully I'll snag a couple of epic or rare fish, something like that we can use for the party. Oh, I think I did, actually. Did I just get a starred ancient fish? And I missed it because I heard the Pokemon sound. There's a wild Zangoose in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I'll read what you said in a second, Burb. It is. Holy cow. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Dang it. I am not good at that. I can't believe that was the very first one I fished up was a freaking ancient fish. The thing that I would have been like, yeah, we can use that for the cooking party. Alright, I don't see any more over here. We're gonna go around the corner. Looks like I got all the ones I need and kill them. I gotta move to the bay. That being said, I do want plushies. So you can get some plushies here. You're gonna get like the big gay fish. And then you also get, I think that's it for most of the lake fishing. Big gay fish, I think, is the only one you can get in Kilima and Bahari. The Elderwood is where all the other ones are. That's where the plushies are. That's where you've got three of the jellyfish plushies. Floatfish, excuse me. And then you've got 3 different fins and 2 different lake sharks. Or 2 different sharks. The moths and the lake shark. Shades. Shame on you. All right, I'm going to go to the left here, and then we're going to go all the way up the coast. Shameless is what you are, Shades. Shameless. All right, I don't think there's any of the puddles that spawn this far over. My bad. It's been a minute since I've done this fishing route, but sometimes they can spawn down here. Big A fish, sign me up. The BGF. The BGF is showing up. We're looking for the BGF. There are not a whole lot of puddles on that side today. All right, here we got this one. And we'll just go up and down this way until everybody's got what they need. Once you guys are kind of caught up with me and everything. And then during the day and morning, I will try to do the other fish that we need. The opposite. One of them is the sticklefish, the other is the pupfish. Sorry. But at least we're getting some blue eggs along with it. Yay! Welcome on in, everybody. I'll wait just a second before we run off for the next one. The big gay fish is for real. Like, that's... It's a good one. It'd be cute if we saw one today. I would love to. Alright, let's run this way. Was that... Okay, no pupfish. It's awfully bare today. I'm used to there being a puddle, I don't know, every little bit. It seems kind of bare today. Not me forgetting how to fish and waiting for the circles to pop. Oh no! Oh, not the loftia fishing, no! Oh goodness. Why are there no... Is it me or is it like puddleless today? It's not usually this bad. Must be a bunch of people in here trying to fish to get caught up. We got one here though. Oh, I missed the Zangoose. It happens. I don't know what you just reeled in. It looked like one of the big fish. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. How are you today, my love? I realized that I don't have the potato pods in with the plushie command that we have in the channel. Do you guys think we should add the potato pods to that? I had ideas on other things that I wanted to do with that so that we could do an actual collector's thing. I don't know that I am quite smart enough to code something like that. Doing okay, playing Tamagotchi life, and you're obsessed with bug catching and telling all the residents. Oh, I am. I mean, you missed it. We were just doing a Duskwing hunt, so I mean, that's good. Glad to know that my tism is showing through in Tomodachi life. I heard potato pods. What are we talking about? Lexi, there's 10 more. Oh gosh. You're gonna get there, Jamie. I promise. There's 10 new ones that are coming. Ooh. I'll take some makeshift chests. But there's 10 more. I was thinking about adding the potato pods to the to our plushie, our daily plushie check. But I don't know. Wanted to share this advice for those who are in desperate need of glowworm fish. You can see the model of the fish when it bites. If it's not the fish you want, don't pull it out. Wait for it to escape and recast. You save your worm. It won't consume it. This is accurate. That is 100% true, Burb. If you are looking for a specific fish and you don't have a whole lot of glowworms, and you don't get the fish that you want, you can see... See, I think I just got one of the enchanted pupfish. You can see the fish that you're looking for in the bubble. Yeah, and I got double. Not that I'm the one that needs it. But you can, once the fish bites the thing, and then, oh god, no. No, Lexi, we don't need quadruple peas. I'm gonna lose my mind if we add a potato club. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to make a potato club. Oh god. We're gonna talk about that one later, give me a second. But anyways, when the fish jumps up to grab your bait, you can actually see the fish that it is. If it's not the one that you want, you don't have to pull it up then. You can let it drop back down, reel your bait back in, and recast, and you will not lose your bait. So if you do need to preserve your bait while you're trying to do this, please use that technique. Definitely feel free to utilize that, okay? Daily Potato is genius, okay? I know it because I said it. But the question is, do we make it a separate thing? Also, we're gonna end up just spamming the entire channel with alerts. Or I'm gonna have to start making them like quippy one-liners or something. Oh yay, I got some of my weeklies that I didn't do because I've been too busy playing Loftia. I'm gonna look and see while you guys are fishing that up. And see... I'm typing in here now, Yee Shimmerfin. Okay. I'm checking to see if there's any more bubbles. Otherwise, we need to run back to the lake. Should be one button for all dailies. I am starting to kind of agree, but I gotta figure out how I'm gonna count all that up. Yeah, I haven't done weeklies in a couple weeks. Is there any puddles that spawn up this way? I think there is a small section over here that they can. And if not, then just ignore me. You want to be a potato? It's more like, you know, your daily potato pod. I think I saw one. Yep, we got one over here. I'll wait just a minute for y'all. What are you doing, Bub? He's sitting on the little chair underneath the desk. Yeah, I haven't done weeklies in a while, Lexi. I guess I'm gonna have to try and do them like Sunday, Monday. I might have to go and watch Widget if Widget is streaming on Sunday, Monday, and see if I can't do some weeklies with her. Unless you guys want to do them in... That's okay. That's okay, Metal. I'll just wait on you guys to pop up over here. I'll have to go find somebody else to go do weeklies with. Probably Sunday, Monday. Depending on... I don't remember if they reset on Sunday or Monday or when they do. But, because Tuesday, we're not going to be even interested in weeklies unless I was able to stream, like, earlier in the day, which I don't think so. Didn't get it. That's okay. Last time I got on was the 10th day of the 10 mil event. You know, valid. It happens. I definitely took a fair few days off. It has been the Loftia life. Also a reminder, if you guys didn't hear, they are extending the 10 million player celebration to June 1st, so you have plenty of time to get your daily coins, so that you can complete that path, get all your plushies, get all your outfits, totally for free, just for logging into the game. It's a really wonderful system that they set up. So if you guys didn't see it, make sure that you go into your inventory, into your feature guide here, and click on dailies. You're going to collect your 10 million daily coin check-in here, and you go to your lunar path, and you're going to follow the 10 million celebration path here. You'll click redeem on each of these every day. You just got to log in for 10 days. Not consecutive, not whatever, just 10 days, okay? I think I'm a little too far out. Hold on. Oh, nope. Touched the water just a little too close. There we go. Nice on the makeshift chest. We love to see it. I really appreciate the body doubles and the running around together for some fish. I absolutely love to do this with you guys, and I'm glad you said something. Alright, looks like we're going to circle back around. I'm trying to think the best route here. We're probably going to run to the Leafhopper Hills sign and go to Whispering Banks. That's my best guess or suggestion for us, is to use a little portal there. Because I don't think running back down the beach is super helpful. I think going back to the lake would be easier. The spawns should be there anyways. So I'm gonna run back to the sign, go to the Whispering Banks, and I'll meet you guys right there on the lake, okay? You're totally fine, Burb. People love to see the hype and love, honestly. But yes, all of that stuff that's like the decoration and grinding for the mats, the clay and stuff there. You guys, this is just us trying to pal around, do this a little bit together. Don't feel like you have to be right next to us all the time, but just trying to showcase to you guys where you can find all of this stuff. Technically, we could do the other one, the sticklefish, the river one. The enchanted pupfish you can get all day. The stickleback is only during the morning and let me see. It's in the Killamere Rivers using worms in the morning and day. So I would say probably up to 6 p.m. I get distracted all the time, Metal. It's fine. We're back at Einar's Lake if you guys want to meet up here. I'll just wait up here for you guys for a little bit till a couple of you guys catch up. Gives me a chance to kind of take my Shnami break. You get kind of locked in sometimes. Oh. We were all fishing at the pond? Oh, goodness. I see Estra's made it back. Yeah, we got a couple of spots here. You were talking about the pond that's over there beside, oh, what's it called? What's his name? Next to Ani's little house, his tree house. I probably missed a puddle there. Look at the cozy fishing group. After playing Loftia and wanting all of those like cute screenshots, I'm loving the lineup here. Oh, there was 2 puddles. Oh wow, I missed it. Well, I'm glad you guys saw it. I'm just here for the fun, right? I don't need these fish. I'm here to help you guys find them and make sure we get them, okay? If I get some good fish out of it, cool. If not, no big deal. I'm here to have a good time. There was one this way. I don't know if it's still over here. Otherwise, we can head this way. There's a wild giraffe. Grapha eye? I don't even know how to pronounce that. We're just going to try and catch it. If anybody wants to catch it, it's in chat. We have another puddle over here on the bridge that goes into the pond. For this one, the enchanted pupfish is glowworms. Yes, Estra. Found in Killamere Lake using glowworms. I apologize if I didn't say that. It's a Killamere stingray! It's a giant Kilima stingray. Let's go. Oh, I'm fishing level 100. Finally. I'm finally catching up. Nowhere close to Aqua, but I'm at least catching up. That's a pretty good one. And with a giant Kilima stingray at level 100, I love that. I swear I'm stealing all your guys' pupfish. I think I've gotten, this is the second one. Thank you for the hype. Yeah, leveled up, baby. Oh no, Lexi, it ran away. All right, we got a puddle here. I'm gonna check and see what else. I don't see any others this way. Okay, we do have one more on the left side of this bridge. I'll swap you guys. You've gotten 0 pupfish. Wonderful. I'm sorry, I'm stealing them all from you. I have apparently started the RNG flip the switch. Big gay fish! Let's go! Let's go, Estra, with the BGF. Reeling in that BGF. Let's go. Can we get some hype in chat and love for that plushie? Let's go. We have an ad break coming really soon. If you guys need to stand up or stretch, get some water, get a bevy, get snacks, get whatever it is that you need to. Thank you for the hype. Yay, for the big gay fish. Please go take care of yourselves. All right, once those two are done, we're gonna go up the coast again. I'll meet you guys at the next puddle. Let's go. Hype. I love that for you, Estra. Right in front of us, too. Right in front of Metal's face, you know? We'll bring that one back from today. Is there another one that I missed that way? Is that why you guys ran to the left? Oh no, that puddle disappeared. Oh, we got another one over here, though. In your face. Yeah, in your face, Metal. We have one here. We'll hopefully get a couple more of these pupfish. I wish I could gift them to you guys, but they have to be starred, and you can't gift starred gifts. Gonna am home and see if my planks are ready so I can make a glowworm farm finally. Okay. If you can even just make one, get one, we can gift them to you. Oh, you need to wait 5 more minutes. Okay. Okay. I get you. The M home is real sometimes. There's the ads, guys. Please go take care of yourselves. If you mean for the, do you mean for the medals, Aqua? Because Bramble isn't even level 10 fishing yet. That's the problem. You don't get medals until you hit level 10. I'll re-explain this in just a minute. I'm not feeling the country vibes today. Okay, maybe I am, just not the right song. Got one more on the docks here. Then they need to dedicate themselves to the fishing life and get them medals. You know, I don't disagree. Oh, shoot. Dang it. I got distracted by yours, Estra. GG on that. Why? Why did I get another pupfish? I'm gonna lose it because I'm laughing too much. Sorry, Aqua, been a bug hunter boy. You know, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. I'm starting to hate the alligator gars. You know. If there was a fish that I could dislike, it probably wouldn't be the alligator gar, but right now the enemy of my enemy is my friend, so maybe? I don't know. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. I get it, Aqua. It took me, Turnpike is the worst. There's a couple of them that are pretty rough. Oh, this one reminds me of the lake shark, but without the flipping mechanism. The beluga sturgeon. Stupid sturgeon. Fishing is the worst, but, you know, we love Palia, so we do the fishing. The only thing I can't bring myself to say is, you know, we love Palia, so we do the tower. Someday, but they've brought out a new expansion, so I don't have to worry about that just yet. Thank you guys for taking a chill day with me and doing just some casual fishing to try and get everything for everybody. I can't agree with we do the fishing because I very clearly don't do the fishing. You do sometimes. We got one on the docks. Yay, we got a pupfish. Hey, I'll take one at this point, you know? Let's go. And I never get a plushie. I mean, I don't know why the RNG hates you, Lexi. I don't hate you. That's definitely not the case. So it's not like I'm doing anything to make it worse. I promise. So no witchy woo-woo or bad vibes your way at all. There's another one on the docks here. You take one. You've taken at least 4 pupfish already. It's not intentional. It's not intentional. If I could just give them to somebody else instead, I would. I don't think I even have streamer luck. Like, I've seen some wild things that I was not like. It does not happen to me like that. I have some luck. I will admit. And I'm glad that we have some here so that I can share it with you all. But it's something. You gotta have at least a little. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, Gon, I'm thinking about, I don't know, I'm having fun with my fishing buddies here. I don't know if you're at your computer or not, or listening, but what are we doing for dinner? All right, I'm running over to the beach. And Scorpios have shit luck because we make our own. Hey, high five to that. You know, I guess maybe that's where I'm at, Burb. Did you not remember this, fellow Scorpios? Hi. Leftovers, you think? That is a good question. We are B-Day buddies. I don't think it's the same day. It's close, right? By 2. Okay. Yeah, I have a good many of people around that are in the November birthday range. I was laughing because I don't usually like, I don't know, I'm weird. I don't really celebrate holidays and things like a whole lot, but I do like to celebrate days that are like personal to me. And so like, it's funny because this expansion is releasing on my half birthday. And I'm one of those silly people that's like, you know, maybe just go celebrate yourself a little bit on a, you made it, oh, Bubble almost disappeared. That was weird. You know, go celebrate yourself. Evil Spawn is very close to your birthday. Yeah, that's true. I was like, there's a number of people like that are very adjacent. I have one person in the community that is, oh, I missed my fish, whatever it was. You know, the only thing I miss is like the family and the get together and the food. I don't necessarily miss the conversations, but I do miss the food and things like that. But there's a ton of the birthday buddies like that are adjacent. There's one person in the community so far, I think, that has the same birthday as me. Ooh, we got a puddle in here. I don't really like celebrate holidays. I just like am around for holidays. I don't know if that's like a good way to differentiate that or not. Give me 1 second, guys. If you guys want to go meet at Einar's Pond, I will be right there, okay? Give me 1 second to take a shnommy break. Better be attractive, man. I was listening. Sorry, I have returned. I was listening to another streamer, and they're making like a fun playlist. I think that's a fun idea with the community, and it was talking about country music. There was some fun comments tossed around. All right, I'm imagining you guys made it to the pond. I'll meet you over there in just a second. Country, who knows? So Lexi, if you didn't celebrate holidays, do you just want there to be less holidays, or... I'm gonna ask you about this because that's the first thing I read when I sat back down. Where did you guys go? You're already 100 meters away? Oh, okay. Oh, we're meeting up here. Okay, I'll wait just a second then. I see Burb. Don't know if Metal got sucked. I'm not finishing that sentence. Oh my gosh. My brain says weird things. We're just gonna ignore it sometimes. Is this a wild roaring moon? What is a roaring moon? And what are we making notes of, Aqua? I like to celebrate certain pagan holidays, and I always do something big on my birthday. I call it my rebellion day. I love this. I love this for you. He inspired my Spawn's online identity. She decided that would be the one I use. That's amazing. I love that. Oh, Jesus. Aqua, take that waggling eyebrow emote out of my chat. The audacity. It's not Feral Friday. You can't be using that in here like that. Look, we'll do like semi-spicy Saturday or something this week, okay? New timestamp, 4:30. Check back for glowworms. Okay. I got you on that. Ooh, there were so many fish there, I did not know where to look. Ooh, high five, Lexi, on catching that roaring moon. I am genuinely surprised. I believe that was one of the, like, legendary adjacents from Scarlet Violet. I think. It's been a hot minute. I really need to go back and play some more Pokemon. I really enjoyed Legends Arceus, and I never played it on stream. I almost want to go back and do that. Almost. All right, I'm going to check across the bridge. Looks like we have a puddle there, a puddle there. I have so many monster collecting virtual pet games to catch up on. I know, right? I've been playing Pal World on my days off, on the days where I'm like, I need something else to play for a minute. All right, nothing that way. We've got one here at the bridges. But I have a fondness for the collecting ones. You know, when you guys want to play games, you can just come to the Discord and say, hey, does anybody want to play this? And people will be like, yay or nay. Like right now, we have a Minecraft server. There, I've stolen now a 5th enchanted pupfish from you guys, okay? I'm sorry that my streamer luck is affecting you all. Ooh, is that one for you? Come on, Barb, you got it. Woohoo! I don't know if that was the pupfish or not. Yay! We got a pupfish. All right, got another puddle here. And she told you that you have streamer luck, I guess. We have a Minecraft server. That does require getting over some amount of social anxiety. It's why I mention it to you guys, right? But if you guys want to play that kind of stuff together, whatever, like, then let's figure it out, you know? Did you get a pupfish, Estra? All right, we're gonna head over this way to this one here. I really should get into the Minecraft server. Ironically, yes, you should. Hi, Ian. Welcome on in, and thank you for the 5 stream streak. Let me catch this fish and I'll read what you said. Lurked 5 times. Nice. Headset is removed due to work, but sound is up. Have a lovely continued stream. Thank you so much. Yay, you caught 200 fish. Did you play / try the Animo closed beta? Yes, I was in the beta test for Animo. I only got 1 day for it. Unfortunately, the long story short is that's about the time that we found out things are going on with Benji. They were not going well. And so I just was really overwhelmed and didn't feel like I could play a new game like that at the time. I was really sad that I didn't get to spend more time on it. Because I really did enjoy it. And we have some funny content from back then. That I still need to post at some point. I've got to get that schedule put together. I keep thinking about it. I don't know why I didn't commit. Probably because I keep suggesting it and your PDA is like, nah, I don't really want to do that. Or if you really don't like Minecraft, like that could be a reason too. Like I don't know how you feel about those things, but I can understand why. I was in it for the one that's so good. It's one of the ones I'm looking for. Yes, Animo is going to be so good. I'm sorry. I know we're trying to carry like 3 different conversations. It's so good to have you in, Ian. I really do appreciate your lurking and hanging out. It's such a vibe, honestly. You do like Minecraft? That's good. Okay. But yeah, I mean, we've got a pretty easy setup if you need, like, to... I know some people come in and they're like, I don't want an elytra right away, or like they get, you know, feel weird about that stuff. And I'm like, we've been playing long enough that we've done all of that. We've got some really good setup stuff. Some good farms, but like if you want to come on and play and just build or just hang out or just do whatever, there's a group of us that are on. I don't know. I know Jazz is usually on every day or every other day. I have not been logging on as much because my brain has just been anti-some about that. I might DM you about it later today. Okay, Lexi. Sounds good. Dang beluga. At least it's not a pup fish. I'm not taking from you guys. Hopefully one of you guys will get one here. Let me see where the next one is. Fair, man, it's been one of those weeks / times. Yeah, I don't know. There's some days I can commit on like the creative stuff and other days I can't. And my brain just goes in different directions a lot of times. It gets really messy sometimes. That's why I talk about ADHD goals and being like, if it took you 3 months or 3 years to get something done, it was still a goal for you and you achieved it. It doesn't matter how long it took you. So that's why I work on these projects and things in the background, like in that style. If that makes sense. I don't know. I just try to leave them there as like, it's still a goal. I still want to do something with this. I want to find a way to do XYZ. I keep thinking about the watch parties as a great example because I would love to be able to get the watch parties up off the ground. It would be, I think, probably a Sunday type thing. But I haven't been able to coordinate it. Just haven't had the spoons to carry that on top of everything else. It's a lot easier to believe someone's advice when they're actively practicing it. That's true. That's very true. I mean, that's why I try to share my lived experiences with you guys. Like, if you have genuine questions that are very, like, neurospicy or neurodivergent, whatever you want to call it, welcome one and all. We like those kind of questions here. We'll give you our experiences as to why we've experienced something like that. Otherwise, I usually think it ends up being, you know, we point you in the right direction to figure out maybe why you are. I am not a trained professional. Let me just add this caveat. I am not a trained professional. I am just a person who shares their lived experience. I don't have any formal training. Yeah, and I'm not gonna like try and, you know, chat MD diagnose you all. I can joke about it and I can see patterns and things like that match, but I am not a professional at all whatsoever. I can just point you towards a lot of tools that can help. I'm a professional sass monster, you know, accurate. If I could give you guys titles in stream, I would add that one. Definitely. Just slap that title right on there. You claimed it. Not gonna stop you from claiming it, so, you know. Yay, another one. Yay, Astra! Let's go! If you get to the 5 that you need, please let us know so that, because I know Bramble technically can't get any right now until they get the glowworms. It is 6:32. Does that mean it's 4:32 for you, Bramble? Do you need to go check on your glowworms? Astra, you just need one more. Perfect. Burb, how about you? Do you need any more of these pupfish? No more puddles at the beach. Heading to the pond. Burb is good. Okay, so Bramble, we're just waiting on you to get some glowworms so we can do that. It's still 3:30 for you. Okay. All right, so you've got an hour plus. Got it. There is no puddle in the pond today, at least right now. That was an IRL time I needed. Okay. I'll try to keep an eye out if we're still live. I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm quite literally just following along for the vibes. Hey, you know, I'm here for it. Truly. Like sometimes that's just the kind of day we need. All right, let's go ahead and run back to the pond then, Estra. Let's keep getting you your puddles. Welcome on in, new friends. Lady Lex plays. Lady Lex is a chaotic gremlin mom who streams a variety of games. They're currently prepping for an update in Palia, but expect lots of no-plan vibes and maybe some custom mod pack chaos. Ooh. Join the lair for some low-pressure fun. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Polshu, your cozy chaotic goblin streamer. I hope you have a fun time here. Thank you for choosing me to share your party with. It's not lost on me, but welcome on in. It's so good to see you. Thank you. If you need to go raid and fade and go take care of yourself, please go do so. I understand that self-care is super important. We take care of that here all the time. But thank you for choosing me to share your day and your friends with. If you want to tell me how your day was going, you said you're prepping for Palia. And for those that are new here, if you want to know a little bit about me, here's some information for you there. But welcome on in. Grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a seat. Enjoy some content. Welcome to the party. We're glad to have you here. We're doing some fishing today. And so we're just trying to get some of the bulletin boards set up for some of our friends here that still need the bulletin board completed. I do need to go. My youngest needs a bath. I was prepping for the update and decorating my castle cooking plot. Oh, I love that for you. Absolutely love that for you. I love seeing all the different cooking party plots. I am in the process of trying to rebuild mine to something that's a little more what I've seen some of these other cooking parties that I've been to, and because we've got a really special sashimi cooking party plot, but I want to try and build an all-encompassing one, and it's just taken me a long time. So I love that you're putting that work into it. It's one of those things that I love about the game is when you're not doing some of the other content, you can get real cozy with the decorating, and I wish I was better at it. I'm not the greatest, but another big gay fish. Let's go. GG, Estra. I'd be more than happy to show you sometime. IGN is the same as here. Well, awesome. Thank you so much. I need to follow you back because I will forget if I don't do that right now. Hold on. I feel like I've either been by I've seen your name before. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how long you've been a Palia streamer or been in the game, but I think I've seen you at a party before. I don't know why. Maybe it's just looks similar, something like that, but I think so. I will definitely have to add you, and I'll probably check you out another off time. I've been around since November last year, and I do lots of parties. Okay. You might be one of the ones that I went to. I'm trying to remember what we cooked. I've been to a couple of really good cooking parties, so Paleo-wise, I've been around for years. Same Lady Lex. I was an alpha tester originally, and I've loved the game ever since. I'm so excited for this new update, by the way. Are you excited to get 10 more cooking dishes to cook for parties? There's going to be so much stuff to update. I'm so excited. It's hard for me to realize like that it's been 3 or 4 weeks now that we've been tooling around and trying to learn more about this. So I can't believe it's really getting this close upon us. I'm so excited for next week. Not to mention the mounts. I might have cried the minute I saw that. Also, if anybody plays the Pokemon game, we do have a Wild Blossom in chat if anybody would like to catch it. If not, you can type !Poke start, and then you can start catching Pokemon. There's a little extension below stream as well if you guys need to check it out. I am not happy with the new storage. Update 4,000 is not enough. No, it is not going to be enough. I can already tell. We're all going to be like, oh my gosh. Did I get another pupfish, you guys? I don't need these things. Please take them, the rest of you. Minx, you may be out of Pokeballs, so you have to either go to the extension below or type !Poke Shop space Pokeball and the number that you would like to buy. I would say 5 or 10 is probably the best bet for you. We got to puddle all the way down here, guys. Thank you, Lady Lex. I'll take care of your party from here, I promise. Thank you for trusting me with them. You go have a good D-stream. Take care of yourselves. If you want to come back and chat some more later, we'd love to have you. But thank you for bringing your people on over. And I know I had a follow. Thank you for the follow. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content, and welcome to the party. We appreciate you whether you want to lurk or vibe. Both are happily accepted here. We appreciate you nonetheless. By the way, if you are new here, we do have some channel point redemptions for your dailies. We have a daily party, a daily plushie, which is Palia related, and a daily Pokemon. If you guys would like to get those, they're just below chat, okay? Just check them out there. You click on the little thing and you redeem it for 1 channel point, and then it's like a streak check. So anytime you guys are here, you can collect that once per stream. If you guys are interested, okay? And it's got all of the up-to-date plushies. You can get everything in the game except for the potato pods. Another big gay fish? Okay, and you got your final 5th. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Aw, you go lurky turkey, wifey. You have a wonderful rest of your day wherever you might be. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes for Jamie in chat, please? You have all the pods finally. Hooray! I'm so glad to hear it. I'm so glad to hear it. Just in time for there to be 10 more. Okay, so everybody else got those. We only probably have a couple of hours in game for the river fish. For the river fish, if you guys still wanted to do the river fish, the stickleback. Thank you guys for all of that. I appreciate it very, very much. So what we can do is we can plan for the river fish if you guys want. Because I think now at this point aside, Bramble, you're waiting on your glowfish, right? Let me just make sure I check for understanding. Bramble, you're waiting on your glowfish to be ready. Glowworms, excuse me, glowworms. You're waiting for your glowworms to be ready so that you can get the pupfish. Thank you, Bird, for hanging out. I appreciate you. BRB IRL bug on the wall, but yes, waiting on the glowworms. Okay. Let me take stock of what else we need to do. Is there anything else that you guys need for your bundle board? Because the other thing I can show you guys is where you can fish in Kilima to get the stickleback. So you're going to be fishing anywhere from up here. And since it doesn't have to be starred, we can all kind of hang out in one spot, but it only spawns during the day hours. Let me look and see exactly what hours it is. Guys, we have ads. If you need to go stand up and stretch, take care of yourselves. Grab a snack, grab a bevy. Go walk your fish. Go pet your lizard. Go bathe your dragon. Do what you need to take care of yourselves, please. Go take a short break, stand up and stretch. Do something for yourselves in this 90 seconds. We will still be here. I'm taking a quick check to look at the stickleback. Oh. There we go. Okay, it is 3 a.m. to 6 p.m. So we're getting right up to the time where it's going to be that we can't get the stickleback. I will tell you guys all of this again after the ads. Give me 1 second. That song is killing me. I'm going to stick with this. And I'm going to head up here to show you guys where this is going to be. Interesting, it's 5 o'clock and there's a bloom. Hi, Strawberry. Welcome on in. There's a whole bunch of updates, Strawberry. If you want to go back to the beginning of the VOD after stream, you're going to want to watch. There's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch going on. But it's so good to see you, Strawberry. We're taking a quick ad break on the other app, so give me a second. But there's a whole bunch. We found out that it looks like there's going to be a bunch of new plushies. There's 10 new potato pods. There's a whole bunch of new huntables that are going to be in the new zone, the new expansion that we're really excited about. So if it's something that you are excited about, let me know. And if you're like, hey, what about this? I'll dish what I know, okay? But there's a lot. Hi, Tay. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Okay, the ad break is over. Aw, Tay be getting a pole shoe plushie. Make sure to give it a squeeze, okay? I love that I put that one in there. I thought it was so funny. But anyways, we're going to talk real quick. So if you guys are talking about the problem with the sticklefish right now, Esther, is we don't have any spawn for it until 3 a.m. So it doesn't spawn until 3 a.m., which will be after the top of the hour. I think that's my second pole shoe plushie. Well, congratulations. That's really awesome. I know I've seen a few of them in there. So the sticklefish, anytime that you guys need the sticklefish, you're going to look usually right around here. I believe this also counts, this area here. But since it doesn't need to be starred, you can just stand here and fish. I usually come right to the docks right here. Makes it super easy. There's a couple of spots. If you're looking for the starred one, you can get that. But it spawns from 3 a.m. to 6 p.m. So we just rolled out of that window, right? If you guys are looking for the enchanted pupfish, like we said, Fisherman's Lagoon here, and then all the way up across here and up to the beach as well. And then this little pond here holds it as well with the glowworm. Trying to think. Let me back home, see if I can clear out my bags, see what we can do. Trying to think what we could do because the fairgrounds are down. What we could do overnight until it's morning time to try and get you those fish, Estra, because I don't mind. I think I've got a little more in me for today. I don't know. I think my excitement for the new patch is really starting to come through, and I really want to make sure you guys are prepared for that. So whatever we need to do to make that happen, I want to help you guys with. At least as long as I'm live. Definitely something I want to help with later as well. If you guys want to catch me in the Discord or something because you need it to be a little bit quieter, a little less yappy and chatty and just kind of chill, I can definitely help you guys out there too. I'm trying to think. Let me clear out my bags and see what we've got. I mean, we could go do hot pot in the underground if you guys want until it's time. Is anybody up for some hot pot before we go do a little more fishing? We can meet in the underground after I clear my bags. Let me just toss that out there as an option. I'm really hyped for the update. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely hyped. I'm really glad that we got the Kill 'em a Stingray too. I'm gonna have to start putting all of my fish. Oh, it's doing that weird loading bug. There we go. I really do need to pull all of these epic and legendary ones out so I can keep them in my lockbox. Give me a second, guys. There's one. There's some more. I do have one extra Moz. I don't think I have enough just yet for the epic fishing party, but I've been trying. I've been trying for you guys. 5 of those. 3 giant. Oh, we have 19. Ooh. 24. We're like halfway there. Between the goldfish. I might could pull it off. I'll have to look. I'll have to do some more counting, but we might be getting close to being able to do that cooking party, the epic fish cooking party. Those are a lot of fun, and I'm sure after the patch, we're gonna want to do a bunch of those. Let me get these open. I'll meet you down there for hot pot, and then we can try for... Ooh, the makeshift chest. I don't think I've had that one before. That seems like a new one. If I feel up to getting on later tonight, I'm probably going to try to start doing the fishing achievements. And I'm not looking forward to it. Well, we can probably keep you some company, you know? Remember, if we're in Discord, just come hang out and body double, okay? You guys are always welcome to do that. Welcome back, Bramble. Alright, so we're going to run and do hot pot real quick. And then we're going to go back to fishing in the river at 3 a.m. Hopefully that works for everybody. We're going to do just a little bit of hot pot to get us through to 3 a.m. Yeah, Metal, let's go and run to the underground. Because I see, Metal, you have all your putt and chain of putt fish, right? Did I miss that? I was pretty sure you had them all. And if not, I'm so sorry. We'll do some more of that after we get the sticklebacks. You got everything. Okay. This is what I mean by lurkin' versus vibin', you know? Whether you lurk or you vibe, we appreciate you either way. So yeah, I get you. I get you. I'm here for the vibin'. Sally, Anna, are you somebody in the in chat right now? And if so, will you just speak up and let me know that's who's sending me a friend request? Unfortunately, I have a full friends list, and so I have to clear people off of my friends list usually to play with them, or to add them to my friends list. It's not that I don't want to. I wish that we had a much larger friend list on Palia. I would absolutely love that. But if it's just somebody passing by, I try not to do that. I would love to. I really would. I'm vibing and hating the damn alligator gars and sturgeons, right? Right? Yeah, we're gonna play some hot pot with some of this epic music in the background. It's fine. Now, if you guys don't know this, you can get, I'm gonna come to this one over here. Let's hope the table doesn't look... I wonder if they've changed any of the lighting. I haven't seen it in a while. Oh, this doesn't look terrible. We'll see how the cards look. I know they had some lighting issues with this before. It's been since... I don't think I've played Hot Pot, guys, since the Lunar Market. We can. I don't think... Party matters on this, but yeah, let me back out a second and get you invited. And I can invite you to the server as well. If that doesn't work, let me know. We'll get it fixed after the game. Oh, we got somebody that jumped into the game. If we have to go to another table to get you in, Metal, we'll do that, okay? Once you get over here. The lighting isn't... It feels better over here than it used to. I don't think it's perfect. Oh, no. No, that's too bright. It's very odd. You just reminded me that I definitely missed this last Maji Market. I didn't do a whole lot with it. I think we played on stream one day. But yeah. We'll try and draw this. Ooh, a wild Oricorios in chat if anybody wants to catch it. That sweet, sweet loft. Yeah, you understand. You were pretty stuck on that game. I know. It was really good. It's really good. I'm excited about both games. Like, I can't wait for this expansion that's coming for Palia. Loftia is going to come later this year. The other thing that we have that I think is going to be really interesting is a game called Solar Punk. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. I really should have grabbed that mushroom. Solar Punk. Let me see, when is that? That is on June 8th. That's going to consume us for a while. Yes, another game, I say. Not going to lie, that one is definitely going to be a thing for a while. But Solar Punk, it's another cozy solar punk style island floaty game. It's interesting that they kind of came out of, they started in development, I think, around the same time as Loftia. But I don't think Solar Punk is a MMO. I think it's just I'll have to pull it up. I just know that it's going to happen. You're going to kill me with all these games, but I'm so grateful for it. Look, you don't have to play every single game, Lexi. I promise, and neither do I. There's a lot of them that I bypass. All right, so, oh, well, somebody beat me to it. No, but I need more games? Okay, that's fair. Did you get into a game, Metal? Are you at a table? I'm really enjoying like the era of cozy games that seem to be appearing right now. It's much better. It's very much better, like, for the cozy era of games. Like, I think about when I first started streaming and I was playing things like Diablo and Fortnite and maybe Stardew. But you can only play Stardew for so long, right? And I did a lot of just chatting, it seemed like, all the time. And now I'm glad to have a nice cozy game that, like, I don't have to be locked in 100% of the time to enjoy. I don't know. It's just a different era for us, and I'm really excited about it. Understand. Yeah, their colors are still really weird. Oh, there goes that one. Man, I haven't played Hot Pot in a minute. This is nice. It's nice and chill. It's nice and easy. I do miss playing some card games and stuff IRL. I need to do more of that. I wish I could remember more about Solar Punk to give you guys more of a vibe on it. I'm also wondering, have they announced the Animo release date? Is that something that I missed or no? Because I don't think they have a release date for that yet. The pups are doing things. I love seeing all the friends down here too when they're doing like trading and stuff. Ooh, okay. I'm definitely not doing so hot this round. Every time I think I'm going for the right thing, it feels like I'm not. My intuition is very off with this game lately because I haven't been playing. My brain kind of forgets the patterns of like, oh, if somebody drops this, you should think about that. This is a nice little reprieve. So, questions, comments, concerns. We're talking about maybe some, I don't know, do we think there's going to be a new skill with the expansion? Do we think there's going to be... I'm trying to think about how this character is going to interact with us in any capacity, and whether we're going to get like... Oh, what do I want to say? Like a new shop, a new genre of something. I don't know if that's like a weird way to put that. Does anybody get what I'm saying? But I'm wondering if there's gonna be like I feel like with the horse riding, if there is not like mini time games and mini like race things, it's like I'm gonna be super sad because I want there to be like little timed events and things like that for, and I think that'll be probably part of the achievements. Okay, Esther, no worries. But I think there's gonna be this setup of mini games or something with the horses. I also wonder if we're gonna be able to ride the ponies in other areas. There's been speculation about whether it'll be in the underground or not. Like, I'm curious because a lot of people are going to get overstimulated by that if they do that, more than likely. Hopefully they've learned. You can't put the frog lures down here anymore because of that. People actually asked that not be a thing. Reasonably and validly so. It did get overwhelming sometimes, but it makes me wonder if they're gonna like prevent us from being able to use those mounts here, how the function's gonna work. I have so many questions, but I'm so excited. You know, we were talking about No Man's Sky earlier, and I have to share like a super funny with you guys. Gon and I were dirtling around with it last night because we were watching our one of my teammates and fellow Twitch Charity Club members, Tricker Tori, was playing No Man's Sky for the very first time and was waiting around for an exotic spaceship for like, I don't know, 3 hours. Yay, we won. But was waiting around for like 3 hours trying to find this exotic ship. It was pretty good for a charity bit too. The fact that she stuck with it and was doing that. But so Gon and I are playing in the background while trying to help her out with some tips and tricks and things like that as we're playing. And we were looking around for the creature. Speaking about creature captures, we were looking at these creatures for things to catch. And one of the things Gon and I like to do is if we play a game together, sometimes we'll go take a screenshot of our characters in game and post it like for ourselves. And I guess we're not going meats. Yeah, anything but meats. But we found this bug that was like spitting out a purple trail behind it, and so all you could see was my character riding on this like bug looking thing that's flying through the air, that all it reminded me of was the Scooty Puff Jr. from Futurama, and it looked like my pink, I don't even know what type of character my thing is, this pink character riding atop this little blue round bug that's just floating through the air like this, spitting out a purple trail behind it. Like, No Man's Sky is really the wildest. Like, I don't know. It looked like a floating bag creature. Yeah, you called it a fart bag creature. But I thought it was super goofy. It was a lot of fun though. And then we managed to find a planet that had a double rainbow. And the fact you could ride it just made it too perfect. It's just as you're going. I wish I could have seen it. Like, I wish you had got and then tamed one so that we could see. So that I could see what it looked like. I should have come and seen my character on your screen, and I forgot to. Man, that was a rough hand. Ooh, all right, I've already got that. We could, we're gonna go pro strats here. We're gonna see if we can pull this off. I don't know, that whole evening in No Man's Sky is gotta be one of the top 10 unplanned moments of gaming for me. Like, just crazy. Ooh, do we go for the meat? I think I like my dumplings. All right, we should have this round and maybe one more round of hot pot, and then we'll go back to the Kilima Rivers with regular worms to get these sticklefish for Estra and anybody else who needs the sticklefish. Please, please, please be sure to grab it and come with us. Even if you just need a body double to help you through it, we'll sit there with you, okay? I love listening to server chat being like, a little strategy, a little luck. Like, yeah, it really is when it comes to that. I think a little strategy, a little bit of luck. See? Drew into that. So, I need one more card, technically. But that might screw it up if we go that route. All right, we're gonna wreck this. We're gonna do that and hope we get the other thing. Ah, darn it. I was so close, too. We should get one more game in. One more game in. About like I was thinking. I mean, at least we won one round. I'm happy with that. Aw, look at server chat trying to help so much. It's time for the dreaded dinner chat. We won 1-1. Thanks, honey. He's such a punk. I am trying to decide. Once we catch some of these fish, I know I'm gonna have to go for the day, and I'm trying to decide if I want to cook this chicken noodle soup or if we're just gonna eat leftovers for tonight. You know what? Screw it. We'll go mushrooms. So we also have leftover burritos that I'm like, we could eat those. Eh. Should have definitely gone with the greens. It's my bad. Ooh, maybe not. Haha. Worked out for me. Look down. No, I needed those nudes. Not fair. Wild Olive is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Dang it! Alright, I'll hold on to my tokens. Alright, I'm running to the river so we can meet up for this fishing meetup. You gotta bring your rods and bring your bait. I got a new set of pans to try, so I'm trying to think of something that I'd be excited for. What kind of pans are they? Are they Teflon? Are they stainless steel? Are they cast iron? Are they, what are they? I was trying to go for a Fort Minor Remember the Name reference with all the luck and all the skill talk. 20% reason to remember the name. But yes, I do rather enjoy that song. And in fact, maybe, hold on. I'm going to run there in a second. I'm pretty sure we have that on this playlist somewhere. I do. I'll play it next. All right, Estra, we need to go right out here. And we need to fish up with worms. So I'm just going to fish with you. That's not what I wanted. We can either do here, we can go up and around. It's up to you where you want to settle. But anywhere back here should be good for the sticklefish. Ceramic dishes. I don't know of anything really particular that would be great for that. So this is going to be with regular worms. And I don't think that the patterns for this are very bad. Yes, regular worms. Yes, yes, yes. And I'll double check. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. People aren't fussy about that. I don't know what this is. This is what happens when I don't fish very often. A golden salmon. I think that Zeki likes those. Remember we said the Zeki was going to smuggle in all of those fish for it, or all those horses for us? I'm working on collecting what I need. All right, so the stickleback. Kilima River is using worms in the morning and day. So, yep. And we can still get chests here and everything. An ad break is coming in just a minute. So if you guys want to stand up and stretch, if you need to go walk your lizard, if you need to go bathe your goldfish, if you need to go train your dragon, if you need to go take care of yourselves in any way, please go do so. Even if it's just a quick stand up and stretch or look away from your monitor for 30 seconds. It's really good for your brain, really good for your eyes. It's really a great way to take care of your body, which we like to do here. So please do so if you can. And we'll probably take just a short little break. We'll be quiet. Not so much talking during ad breaks and everything. So just keep that in mind. We all try to take the break together. I'm getting a bunch of the golden salmon. And I would say, Estra, if you're not looking for like the starred one or anything like that, because you need the regular for the bundle board, that you don't need the starred one for this one. You only need the starred for the pupfish. Fortunately, the stickleback is not starred. So you can just stand and fish, and that way you don't have to go follow all the bubbles. But if you're looking for one of the starred ones, please feel free to fish the bubbles. We'll at least keep you body company and body double and hang out with you while you try to get them, okay? There's the ad break, guys. Go take care of yourselves if you need to, okay? Make sure you do your Shinami breaks. Ooh, I'm getting a bunch of makeshift stuff. I am okay with this. Lexi, I can't ask that because the last time I asked that or considered it, I had to report the name. We're just gonna leave it at that. If it need to know. I do not need to know. I don't know. I guess after the last time getting burnt a little, I'm good. Hi, J Psycho. I hope you're doing a little moving and grooving in your chair. If you need to take a break. I don't know how long you've been sitting there, but I'm gonna suggest that you do one. Don't let me tell Mirror that you need your bones taken, okay? I'm still here lurking and grinding away at Ball Pit. Well, make sure you take your Shinami break too, okay? All right, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Thank you for sitting through them. I hope you guys took care of yourselves. Stood up and stretched, did all what you needed to do. Not sure you checked the server names and didn't see anything too crazy. Okay, well, we'll just chalk it up to, it's probably a good one. Let me see. What do we got in the server? Oh, Doodle Bob, maybe? Doodle Bob's a good one. Might not have been Doodle Bob. I think I found it. I think I found it. That's definitely a name. Could be Doodle Bob. Doodle Bob's a great one, right? We love Doodle Bob. But that one's also pretty, I'd call it spicy. Definitely not bannable, but like spicy. Ooh, you got one. Okay, we gotta get 5. And we have until 6 p.m. again. Thank you, Metal, at least for checking it first. I'm like, I gotta trust but verify here. Yeah, that was the only one I thought of. Okay, good. I'm glad we're all on the same track here. Sometimes what happens is people will try and spell things weirdly so that when you say it on stream, it sounds like something else. It's a very common tactic for players in games. And unfortunately, unless we kind of police that ourselves, right, it's not like that great. It's funny. I don't think it implies too much more than things that have already been said about people and characters in Palia even. But I think that it's definitely funny, definitely interesting to see some of the names. Ooh, I got a stickleback too. Oh, if you've caught one now, we can gift them to you as well, Estra. So no matter what, we should be able to get you some. Because these are not starred. So if you get to a point where you're like, I really am done with this, I'm done fishing, I will gift you any of the ones that I have. Jay, I hope you're taking some time off. I know we've chatted kind of back and forth in some other chats, but I really hope that you are taking some time off for yourself. I know you're playing games in the background and lurking and enjoying, but I do hope that you're also practicing some self-care too. What did you say? Only piranhas? I'm sorry. Metal, do you need this one as well? I actually only need 2 more now. Also same only piranhas. No! Well, I have at least 1 for you if you want. Okay, you're you're joshing around. I gotcha. I think this is another piranha. Although I think that's a pupfish over there. I think Bramble's got a pupfish. Or the stickleback, I mean. The stickleback. I keep saying pupfish. I'm complaining about only 1 fish. I'm sorry that you are not getting a variety of fish. That sounds like a different RNG problem. I got a new piranha? Okay. There, I got another stickleback. If you want to request him, we got you, Estra. Otherwise, I'll hold on to him, see if anybody else needs him. Ooh, I don't know what this is. Is this the radiant sunfish? It is a radiant sunfish. Does anybody need one? I know we asked earlier, but is there anybody? Is that another one right there? You just got a starred one, Estra, I think? Yeah, let's go. Can we get some hype in chat for that? I think everybody got, not everybody, but I think the both of us got that. The sunfish. That's one of the ones we need for the bundle board if you didn't have it already. Ooh, I got more piranhas. Piranha. They live in the Amazon. Not everyone. I'm sorry. I did correct myself immediately. Yay, Estra. I know it's not often that we get like lapover fish like that. Overlap fish like that. Oh, is this another one? It is. Was that a piranha? I don't know. I can't tell when you guys draw them in. I'm not that great at identifying the fish as they are yoinked into the air. I was trying to say yoinked and hoisted. My brain makes weird amalgamations of words. I'm going to start calling it yoisted. Get yoisted. I don't know what is wrong with my brain sometimes. I mean, it's not really wrong with it. It's just different. I'm sure the closed caption function is very upset with that word, though. I've gotten like 2 sticklebacks back to back. About to yoist some sticklebacks. Oh no. Estra's joining. Oh no. Oh no, we found one of our own. Welcome to the club. Oh my gosh. It kills me when you guys lean into the random bits that come out of my mouth because I promise you they are not planned. They are not known to me until they are known to you all. Maybe like a hair second sooner, right? 6 seconds? Whatever it is that the delay is for Twitch, that's the delay. We appreciate the brain for giving us words. Who needs English? Let's make our own languages, man. Yay, Estra! Perfect. All right, so you need one more, Estra? We're almost there. Yes, that's oh my god. I love you guys. Seriously. I have not had this much fun fishing in quite some time. Thank you for just some quiet, cozy company today while we... One meow. We got you. Nope, it's 1 meow now. Yep. It's like one of those bad meows. Oh, nope. Brain's doing the bit thing. Oh, goodness. See, I like this language. Let me just duke at you. You'll understand. Hey, as long as everybody's having a good time. Oh, thank God, a double catch of piranha. I'm sorry you're having such luck, Metal. I hope that it changes for you soon. Ooh, what is... Oh, I got a wheel. I forgot you could fish up wheels and things and shoes and stuff. Now, what are you doing streaming at this time? I don't know. Enjoying my day. Laughing my butt off, trying to help people finish up their bundle board. What are you doing up at this time, Jazz? We have a wild booze eel in chat if anybody wants to catch it. That is me with the pixie floatfish. I know, Lexi. We gotta get you more. Bramble, do you have all of your sticklebacks, or how many do you still need as well? Because my son is in medicine hates me. Oh my god, please don't talk about my grandchild that way, my godchild. I would move mountains for that dog. Yay, Estra, can we get some hype in chat? Congratulations, Estra. Does that cover all of your fishing bundle stuff? Do you still need blue eggs or anything? And Bramble is... How many more do you need? Thank you guys for the hype. I know this should be a little delay, but thank you so much for that. I've given up on fishing plushies. If they happen, they happen. We'll get you there, Lexi. We'll get you there. Thank you, guys. I want to make sure everybody gets these before we move on, okay? You need one more egg. Okay. Man, I have so many sticklebacks now, it's not even funny. What am I up to? I have 7. 7 sticklebacks to give if anybody needs them or wants them. I also have 3 chests. I just need the radiant sunfish at this point. We can move on if needed, though. I think my worms might be ready. Okay, well, I have some good news and some bad news then. That means that we'll probably have to follow up. Either you guys can go together, like you can stay and fish together if you guys are really wanting to. But I do need to go and handle some, I got to do some Benji meds. I've got to go deal with dinner and get myself fed. But I will be back in the Discord a little later today. I'm going to go ahead and M home and close out the game. I'll pass the lead off to Bramble so that you guys can figure out where you're still going and everything. But thank you guys so much for a kind of a weird, longer stream today, for kind of rolling with the punches and doing, I don't know, just something different. We don't usually go fishing and hype all of that stuff. Trying to wait for things to load, but I also need to find a raid target for us, unless the mods have somebody that they're thinking of right now. Why you? Because choices were made. That's why. Make party leader. There you go. Have fun, Bramble. Enjoy. If you guys still need to be fishing over there, you guys can do that. I will catch up with you guys in the Discord. Let me get my game closed, because otherwise this starts to crash and look funny. But we're gonna go find somebody to raid. Thank you for being here, Jazz. I know it was super late and a last minute thing. But speaking of which, we're gonna go drop a really big raid on a really good, wonderful friend who was in here earlier. And they are playing Supermarket Sim. So they are intended for mature audiences, so if that's a bother for you, you can take your leave here. Thank you, Shades. We had the same brain cell. Same brain cell. I'm loving it. Thank you so much. Guys, if you want to, grab a raid command there. We just pop that in and let everybody know where we're from and that we're here for a raid. If you have a sub, you can use that top one. If not, use the bottom one, or use whatever emotes you want to use during this raid. Try to keep it simple, but share the same message. We're going to go over there and say hi to our really good friend. If you guys aren't following her already, you should. She is a Loftia partner, and so I'm very excited to see what she's going to get to do and create with the Loftia stuff that's going on. She is fundraising to write Love on Her Arms as well during May. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, Estra. Discord is going to be, here we go, ! Discord. I will see you guys on over there, so grab a friend, grab a drink, make sure everybody makes it onto the next party safe and sound. I will see you over there and have a happy time zone. If you got a raid and fade, I totally understand, but just throw that message in if you can. Thank you guys so much for stream today. I will see you Saturday. Saturday for the cooking party. We're going to be doing more planning in the Discord, okay? I will post that poll today. I will see you guys. Bye. Have a good one. Happy time zones. See you over there.